Hello! I never feel like I have things configured just right when I get started, but hello, welcome. It's time for more Subnautica, and also adjusting our microphone while it's live and active, and everyone loves that. It makes great noises when I do that. So, I don't know how it's going to go tonight. I was feeling a little exhausted earlier and laid down for a minute and woke up an hour later and it feels like a pan seared my brain. And that was like an hour and a half ago this happened, so I might just be a little out of it tonight. But I hope you're all doing well. Happy Boxing Day indeed. Hope everyone had a good holiday. Yeah, I did. I hope you did too. It was pleasant. It was nice. It was a good day for not going outside too much. Around here, the weather hasn't been too hospitable, but well, we're sort of used to that. Although it's been a little bit nasty, but you know, we're getting by. Okay, so where are we at? I did, like I said, I might go back in and make the battery charger and the power cell charger. That's the good news. The bad news is they are having a surprising amount of drain on my systems. Why don't I just flip over here so I can show you where we're at? Here we are. So as you can see, we have 123 out of 575 and sinking because we're charging a bunch of stuff. And I don't currently have the scanner running or the water purifier, I don't think. Yeah, right, I partially disassembled it to make it stop. And we're still going to run out of power at this rate, so I'm going to go ahead and grab this out of here. And hopefully... Okay. It's still sinking. I don't know why I made my character look up to look at the power in-game, but I did. Apparently, that's just a part of the consequence of my current mental state. Right. Anyway, I went ahead and swapped out all my tools with new batteries because I was intending to go, you know, do stuff with my with my tools, I suppose. Because I do want to make myself a moon pool, and I think I have the resources to do as much. But one of the things that I did in between sessions was I figured I'd go and gather enough silver so I could do the construction I said I was going to do. Hello, boomerangs. Hanging out inside my ship, as always. And I did. So, like I say, I got some. This is the wrong one. This one. I have some silver. This is what's left after making those chargers. And if my scanner is to be believed, I have harvested all the sandstone within sensor range of my base. So we're going to need a new base pretty soon. But I would hopefully like to make the moon pool while we're here. But I do believe that means I'm going to have to invest in some reinforcement because I should be at 1.3 hull integrity right now, and I think the moon pool was a -5 to it or something like that. What am I looking for? Sorry, like I say, we're a little bit groggy today. It might just be a thing that's happening. I rearranged some inventory, and now I can't remember where I put anything because I am an incredibly skilled professional. Good, we're actually building some power now. I may just have to use only part of my chargers for the time being. Oh yeah, I got a large filtered water out of the water filtration unit before I realized that it was going to shut down my entire base if I let it run any longer. So a new base is probably in order, and probably also, if I do continue operating out of this base, I should probably build another generator. I'm thinking. Where the heck did I put my habitat construction tool? Did I just put it in here somewhere? Did I just put it in here? No, I got a bunch of titanium. Yeah, I gathered a bunch of titanium as well, and apparently completely misplaced my... Wow. Yeah, okay, give me a second to find where this was. The titanium, incidentally, it turns out... There it is. It turns out that it's pretty convenient to swing by one of the kelp forest with a mostly empty inventory and swoop down to where the dogs have been gathering all the scrap and just scoop it all up. And they'll probably bite you pretty good, but you get a whole bunch of titanium. So that's nice. I can probably only do that once per forest, though, I'm guessing. I don't think that more scrap just forms out of nowhere, you know. Not generally how it works. Okay, so we want to make a moon pool. So we're going to need 2 titanium ingots, 2 lead, 1 lubricant. And we're going to need some reinforcement, which is lithium and titanium. Okay, so just grab a bunch of that stuff, I guess. Okay. Bunch of titanium, which I can, hang on, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 20. We'll make those into our ingots, right? We'll make our ingots with that, which just occurs to me is going to kill some more of my power, but it's probably fine. It's probably just fine. Ingot. Let's see here. Hello, hello, yes, welcome. Yeah, you have a fair amount of heavy power use stuff now. More solar panels could be an emergency solution. That's not a bad idea. Doesn't help me at night, which I believe we're currently in, but you know, it's not a bad idea. It would at least build up a stockpile for the daytime. That's probably a very good idea. Thank you for the suggestion. Feeling off? Yeah, it's okay. I'm not feeling super off. I'm just not feeling super awake either, which may mean that I'm a little bit slow in the uptake. Haha. What's a moon pool? It's a thing where you can park your vehicle, and eventually you can install a console that lets you upgrade your vehicle, which is what I'm going for, because currently my Seamoth can't go below 300 meters, and I need to be able to go lower, and for that I need a moon pool with a console, apparently. And I think Felix was probably just explaining that same thing. Name and color it. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. Recharge it, name and color it. I actually didn't realize you could recharge in a moon pool. That's great. Moon pool is an actual thing. It's used to dock submarines. That I've heard of, yes. It uses pressure and such, because it's actually just like a hole to the outside, but air and water pressure keep the water from flooding into your base. It's kind of neat. I just thought it was pretty cool because this game was where I first heard the term. I'm glad at least the weird building glitch fixed itself. Me too. Married just after Christmas, my one friend gifted me Paradise Killer, which is an open world exploration murder mystery, which is the wildest world building. Love it so far. That sounds pretty excellent. Paradise Killer. I've never heard of it, but thanks for letting me know about it, and I hope you enjoy it. Also, hello, Miba. So it's a garage. Yeah, basically. It's an underwater garage. Exactly. Okay, so I made a... Right, I need to make one more ingot. And I needed lithium. This is not the way to lithium. Go the way to lithium. This way? Yes. Do lithium. And we'll also get some bonus lithium because I need to make some plating. Plating. Just going to grab a bunch of it, and then we're going to just slap some stuff on my base and hope it works. Because I've never plated my base, but I'm guessing it's going to be pretty straightforward. All right, so let's see what we got here. Reinforcement. It's not letting me put it places. I'm guessing that it has to be put specific places that have to have nothing behind them on the other side. Haha! Here we are. Here we are. Let us reinforce this wall and see what happens. Aha! +7 to hull strength. Oh, that's amazing. Even just 1 is a huge improvement. Okay. So that means I should be able to build my moon pool, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. How does it work? I'm guessing it needs to connect to this somehow. Probably not to the sensor room, though, huh? And not to the place that I just reinforced. Can I rotate? I can rotate. Okay. Okay. This is not. Okay, this is not. I don't yet understand exactly how it connects to the base. I've also built myself up against a wall here, which was short-sighted in retrospect. Let's make sure I can't attach it to this back surface of the scanner room. Okay, so I can put it at the surface. Worst case scenario. Wait, does it have to be at the surface? I can't seem to put it below the surface. Which goes against my understanding of what a moon pool is. Particularly given that the one that I've seen in the game was very much underwater. Oh, okay, it is possible. I just have to... If it's near the base, it has to be... There are requirements here that I don't understand. Okay. I don't quite know what I'm doing, as it turns out. Okay. Let me just grab a breath of air for a second here and consider my options. Yeah. Power's still crawling upwards. That's nice. Garage pool. Also, FYI, the best fuels for your bioreactor are bulbo samples and melons. There's also a non-vital foodstuff plant called a bulb bush that is also a good fuel if you can find one. I won't say where they are, though. That's fair. I'll keep an eye out. Melon fuel. Guess it makes sense. Lots of sugars. It's true. And I do have a full thing of melons right here. I took the liberty of splitting some more up for seeds, rather. So I do have that available. I just haven't been doing it because I've got the lantern fruits here, you know? Yes, I had to look at it, remember the name. That's how I am. Hello. Let's see. Moon pool can be a little finicky. Try rotating it, moving around until a connector shows up. You can put it off the scanner room, but it has to be slightly farther away than you had it. Oh, okay. So the hallways are longer than I was giving them credit for. Sure. Let's try it again. All right. Looking for a connector, indeed. So, moon pool. No connector. Ah! Aha! That was exactly it. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear. All right. Okay. Am I not lead? It's not lithium, it's lead. Okay. How did I start constructing it without... Is that something that they added in the new patch? The ability to start constructing something if you don't have all the materials on you? I'm guessing that's something that they added in, because I remember that not being a thing before. Lead. Not lithium, but lead. Alright. How can I get lost in my own base, I tell you? It keeps happening. It's a problem. These are charged, so let's take them. Take them both. Take them both. There you go, thank you. And then see, we'll just drop these in here, and we'll take out these two and charge them next. A lot of tiny little tasks I'm giving myself by installing all this equipment, but I'm sure it's going to be fine. All right. Let's try this again. Construct. There we go. Indeed, a -5. Well, that's just fine. Okay, so we have a thing that looks like a hatch on top, but it's not one. We have probably an entrance back here. Indeed. Haha, look at this. Look at it. Look at it. I have a moon pool. So, let's go get my ship and put it in the moon pool if I can. And if I can't, I have a bad moon pool. It might be too close to the ground to fit my ship into, and that's going to be an issue.
Without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort.
Thank you.
Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Wow, that's fantastically good advice, but I was on that from day one. Have you not seen my tank full of friends? Honestly, pay attention, PDA. All right, look at that. Smooth as butter. And we're in. Okay. But I don't have a system for upgrading it. So, let's find out what it takes to build a console. Interior pieces, I think. Yeah, here we go. Vehicle upgrade console. Right. We need titanium, computer chip, copper wire. Okay. And computer chips are a whole thing. Let's see here. Excuse me. I don't know why I keep saying excuse me to the hologram. It doesn't care, I'm pretty sure. Copper wire as well. So I need 2 copper wire, a gold, 2 table coral samples, and titanium and things. I need things. Go get the things. Okay. I am happy to go get the things. This is not where the things are. Try harder. Copper, 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 copper. My goodness, that's all the copper I saved up. Well, let's hope I don't need any more today. Or we're going to have to go hunting. I don't need anything here, but I can drop off a little bit of the titanium. Yes, I do need a gold. There we go. And I have forgotten to pin the recipes again. Can't help but notice. Okay, copper wire. I don't believe I have any more shelf coral or table coral in here. Indeed, I do not. Indeed, I do not. So let's go get some of that. I think there's still a little bit in the area. Oh yeah, there's plenty for now. Plenty for now. Wham. Wham. Don't give it to me. There you go. Great. Oh, right, and I need, solar panels, don't I? Don't I just need solar panels? Well, let's see. What does that take? Exterior module, solar panel, quartz, titanium, copper. No. Okay. 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 Guess we're gonna need more copper. All right. That's okay. Probably. Okay, computer chip. We got the computer chip. Now just double check. We do indeed need more copper wire. Yeah, we'll do that first. We'll do that now. I don't need to go over here. I put it in my inventory. And I'm also paying attention. There you go. All right. So, with that built, now we can just zoom right over here and see where it wants me to install it. Not here. Not here. Build in the moon pool to upgrade docked vehicles. Build in the moon pool to upgrade docked vehicles. Open here. Do I have to take my ship out of here in order to install the vehicle upgrade thing, do you think? Alright, I'll try that. And it is indeed charging when it's in the moon pool. That is fantastically helpful. Okay.
All systems online.
Great. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Well, this is going well. Ah! Aha! 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 So I can build it into the wall. I see. Well, isn't that interesting? Is there a better place to put it? Here? Right by the entrance? That seems good. Sure. Nothing docked. You're correct. Let me just fix that. Hop. Hop. There we are. Nice, 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 nice. And I get out of the ship automatically on the left side, and I put the thing on the right side, but you know what? It's okay. It's probably fine. Vehicle upgrade console. And fabricator for... Look at the modules. Look at them! Okay. Okay. So, let's see here. Submarine name. Submarine name. You did say to think about this in advance, and then I didn't. But I also haven't read chat for a while, so let's just do that. Do. That was always a thing. You can start construction and come back later. Pretty convenient. That is. I had no idea. Wilson! The console builds in the wall spaces. 2 each side, 1 each end. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. I figured it out the slow way. What are we going to call this thing? What are we going to call this thing? Oh no, my brain is definitely not working. Boaty McBoatface. I mean, that is a thing I could call this boat. And we were denied it in reality, after all, despite the popular vote. If I remember correctly how that all went down. Although it's a little bit more subby than anything else. So maybe Subby McSubface? McSubfac. It doesn't quite fit. But that's okay. McSubfac. Rolls off the tongue. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just remove that space. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. Then we'd be good. There we go. There it is. Okay, great. Okay, so we can recolor this thing, can we? I see. Well, the name is actually written on it, is it? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, we probably don't want to make it black because that would make it basically invisible under most conditions, given that I'm going around on the bottom of the ocean, you know. We're probably going to want something fairly bright colored, which is unfortunate because I usually like slaty blues, and that's a terrible idea. We're underwater. So are we just going for straight race car? If we could, I suppose. I don't like it. But cool colors will blend into the water. I don't know. I don't know. We'll make it look like a bee. We'll go with the bee colors. It's a yellow submarine, see? So that works out, too. All right, so where is the name on this thing? Hang on. Okay, there's a lot of opinions being expressed in chat, I can tell. But it definitely looks like a bee now, so I'm happy with that. Hey, there's where the name shows up. Great. Okay. My favorite thing is to name all my vehicles after Leviathans. Our good friend Subby. I've seen many good car names for the Seamoth. Call it Sunbeam 2. Beam harder. Hard as ancient green. If you want to curse it or reverse psychology to avoid curse, you can call it the Ever Given. Indeed. I'm like, Ever Given. If you name it that, you'll get jammed in every gap. Well, I'll die in a yellow submarine. I mean, yeah, we pretty much will. That's okay. Okay. Am I interacting with this? I am. It just doesn't actually lock me into it. That's fine. I can change the color of the interior. Interior. Oh, yeah, I see. So that's what I'll be seeing when I'm inside it, huh? That's what I'll be seeing when I'm inside it. I know there are 2 votes for our higher sentient green, and I resist. I'm sorry. That is not a color I surround myself with in my idle life. It works well for what we use it for, and it will stay there. That's fine. Let's see. Stripe 1. What's Stripe 1? Explain to me. What's Stripe 1? Oh, that thing. I couldn't even tell that wasn't just black. Interesting. All right. Customizing my vehicle on TV. How's this working out for everybody? Pretty great, huh? Pretty darn cool. I'm a cool guy. It does seem to be generally darker than the rest of it, huh? Just automatically it's a little bit darker. Okay. Well. Give me a second. Oh, it's all the way around it. It's kind of got a Honey Nut Cheerios theme going right now, except for the inside, which goes very well with the outside. Thank you for asking. It goes very well with the outside. Listen, you know what? I'm fine with it. It's fine. It looks great. I'll never miss it. It's obvious. It will also show up to every predator, and that's also okay. So, what did I need copper for? I needed copper for solar panels. So, real quick, let's just grab some copper. It shouldn't take long. Limestone chunks. Give them to me. And these things are charged. That'll stop draining on my base, so that's nice too. There we go. Real 9995, so fair enough. Hari Sentient. I think we're okay with the painting underwater boat. Delicious submarine. All the Reapers want to take a bite. It's the CB. What's Hari Sentient? Hari Sentient is what the members of the taiko drumming group that I am a member of refer to themselves as. It is an extremely inside joke. And I probably should have explained that earlier. Sorry. Wait a second. Good. We do have some results. If not many. Let's just hope at least 1 or 2 of them are copper. That one, please. That's titanium. That will not help you. The reason that we call ourselves Hari Sentients, incidentally, is because the group is called Hari Sen Daiko, and so it's just like a roundabout. It's a play on words, you could say. You could definitely say that because that's what it is. All right. Right, I don't need to go inside. Probably. Depends. Do I need titanium to build it? I think I do, but I might have enough. You never know. All right. Solar panel. But I also need quartz. But at least I can start installing them. Because I learned I can do that now. Look at this. More ears for the rabbit. The rabbit is not doing well these days. The rabbit is exceedingly... Its proportions have gotten wildly out of control. The rabbit isn't very rabbity anymore. But it's trying its best. Can I put another one here? Oh, you know I can. Oh, you know I can. Right. Oh, it doesn't snap to the center, though. There, that's good. That'll probably work. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. 2 quartz. And I forgot to check how much titanium I needed. Let's just grab another chunk just in case. And off we go. Okay. Construct. Quartz, 2 titanium, copper ore. Good to go. And then this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's doing the thing again. It's doing the thing again. Okay, okay. No panicking. We're just going to try building it somewhere else. We're going to try it over here. We're going to try it right there. Okay. We're going to have to make do with 2 solar panels for now, I think. Is my hull strength too far down? Is that what's going on? I wasn't paying attention. In any case, we probably are okay, right? How's the power doing? Oh, no. Not great, but I also need to turn off the scanner room, so that will probably help. Bonk. Okay. Whew. Well, you know what? It's going to have to be good enough, isn't it? Da-da-dee. Our group is Tarzan, so we're Harry Sentients. It's true. I was sorry, but I had to run off to check on dinner. It seems Sharky and Bart answered. We did. Very neat. What does Harry Sen mean? Harry Sen means paper fan. It's a whole joke, see, because we are a taiko group that plays well, some traditional stuff and some geekily inspired stuff. Geekily, is that a word? Yes, that's a word. And so the whole joke is that paper fans are these fans, that Harisen are these paper fans that are used in Japanese manzai comedy stereotypically, wherein you have somebody who's playing the fool and a person who's the straight man, and the straight man hits the guy with the paper fan to indicate that he's being stupid. And so therefore a Harisen is a fan that hits things, and we are fans that hit things. It's a whole roundabout joke. I'm not explaining it very well, but I did mention the brain fog, you know. Okay. The rabbit has several tumors, so isn't that pleasant? You're absolutely right, though. Do. And then, yeah, it looks like they were explaining the same thing as well. Well, nerds who play drums and hearts, and we're fans who hit things. Yep. It's a massive play on words and multiple languages. No, not the thing. You need more quartz because we don't know what to stop. I adore bilingual puns. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't accept any credit for it. They had it when I got there. They did a good job. Do I need more quartz? Is that what the problem was? Was it 2 quartz? Was it 2 quartz for solar panel? Maybe it was. Maybe it was, and I'm just playing the fool. Let's hope that's what it is. I'm good at playing the fool. I'm not good at defeating in-game bugs, but I'm guessing that y'all are right. And I just messed it up. So let's try this again. Solar panel. Solar panel. It's not going to be centered. Just accept what it's going to look like. It's fine. It's fine. Go right there. That's what it was. It was 2 quartz. 2 quartz per panel. There. That should help. Of course, the sun's about to go down, but never mind that. At least the panels are installed. Look at that power growing. Oh, the reactor is out of material. That's part of what the problem is. That makes a lot of sense. There we go. Reload this thing. There we go. That should help considerably. Okay. Okay. We have everything we need to start upgrading the Seamoth, except we probably don't have the materials necessary for that very act. Let's have a look here. Common modules. Hull reinforcement. Preemptively hardens the chassis before a collision, eliminating damage under normal conditions. Seamoth prawn compatible. Engine efficiency. Recycles heat byproduct to minimize power. Okay, this is Seamoth and power inefficiencies. But you need polyaniline, which I think I can make, but I don't remember what it takes. Storage module I've already got. Seamoth modules. Mark 1 I've already got installed. Solar charger. Recharges the Seamoth's power cell while in sunlight. That's nice, but requires an advanced wiring kit, which I don't think I can actually make right now. Perimeter defense system. Generates a localized electric field designed to ward off aggressive fauna. Oh, right. Eating and drinking. Those are things that humans do Just a second. I was in build mode. I was too buildy. I was too buildy to live. Let's go eat a tree. This way to tree. Hello, tree. Which one was I eating off of? This one? I think this one? Yeah, that one. Okay, replant the bulbo. Eat the remaining bulbo. I forgot I was gonna use... I was gonna use melons in the friggin' generator. It's fine, though. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is broken. Oof. I let it go a really long time there. Okay, okay. There we go. Feeling healthy. And I think this is one strike away from dying, but that's okay. We'll save it till I need it. Okay. Now, what was I doing? So hard to be an engineer when you're distracted by the fact that your meat body needs intake to survive. Okay. Torpedo system. Standard payload delivery system adapted to fire torpedoes. Sonar, the dedicated system for detecting and displaying topographical data. Wow, I did it wrong. I always correct people on if they say data, and then I just said it right like nothing happened. Copper wire and magnetite. Okay, that sounds nice, but I don't know that I have the copper. Okay, torpedoes take what? Vortex torpedoes, gas torpedoes. Oh, that's what gas pods are for. Releases a cloud of toxic gas, loads to a vehicle torpedo bay, takes the gas pods. Vortex torpedoes take magnetite. I see. But I can't make just like a normal old dang old explosive torpedo. I don't know how. Okay, well that's fine. Now I have to assume, right, that I'm only able to install 4 modification or mods to this thing, right? Enhances safe diving depth, does not stack. But didn't I get the... I thought I got the blueprints for Mark II and 3. But it doesn't seem like I did, does it? And if I don't have access to Mark II and 3, then I can't possibly go to the depth that I want to. What do you know about that? What do you know about that? Well, let's go look at what polyaniline takes to make. Polyaniline. Gold and hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid, meanwhile, is deep shrooms and salt deposits. Deep shrooms. Are those the purple glowy ones from the cave that I was in? Could be, I suppose. I'm not sure. Also, you can remove the spotlight to save some power drain. Oh, the spotlight. You know, I forgot I even put that out there. Yeah, you're right. I can get rid of that. It's fine. I know where the base is. Deconstruct. Okay. Basically, the way the bioreactor works is the more calorically dense something is, the better the fuel it is. So as a general rule, if it's good eating, it's also good fuel. Oh, the sonar and the perimeter defense system are 2 of the most useful upgrades for you to get eventually. Both very good. Since you have depth Mark 1, you need to use the modification station to build Marks 2 and 3. Oh! I just don't know what I'm doing yet. I get it. Oh, yay! Look at that! Got it. Mark 2 takes a plasteel ingot, 2 magnetite, and enameled glass. Okay. Plasteel ingot and magnetite. I'm pretty sure I brought back some more magnetite last time I went out on a mission. 2. I have 2. So I need to make decisions, or I need to go get more. Or possibly both. Mark 2 isn't the first priority here, because I'll have to go back to the depths that I can go to in order to get more magnetite to get the upgrades I want. So, you're saying the sonar and the defense system, right? Yes. So, polyaniline and this... Okay. The perimeter defense system, that does sound pretty good. Most of the things that's been bumping into my ship lately haven't been things that can hurt it, but... I'd imagine it'd be good against things like sand sharks and bone sharks or whatever those things are called. Things that might do a little damage if they sink their teeth in. I'd imagine stalkers could do a little bit of damage as well. So the perimeter defense system takes polyaniline and a wiring kit. Polyaniline I looked it up, and then I immediately shunted that knowledge out of my brain. We'd need deep shrooms, salt deposit, gold, hydrochloric. Those two things. 3 deep shrooms, salt deposit, and gold. Gold is no problem. Salt is no problem. Deep shrooms. I don't have a good idea where to get deep shrooms, so probably I should build the other thing first. Copper wire and magnetite. But for that, I need copper. Ha! Okay, listen, it's fine. Listen, we're fine. Let's go get copper. We'll just get not tons of copper. We're going to get enough copper that I don't need any more copper for the time being. Which in this case is 2, but if I see more, I'll take it. Hello? Please don't. I learned about these guys. You can just kill them. And then they stop trying to blow up in your face. I guess it makes sense, but for some reason I never thought of it. It's a little brutal, but then most of my existence is down here. Okay. Well, that was not productive. Let's look elsewhere. Starting to use up most of the resources in the vicinity of my home base, which, as I mentioned, mostly means I'm going to need to build a new base. Have to choose a new place for one. The mushroom forest might not be a bad call. I know y'all were talking about how you like having a base there just because it's pretty. I like pretty things. It's a little out of the way, I suppose, but I can live with that. I have cars. Alright, listen. You gotta let me into your cave. It's the rules. I admittedly made up the rules. That doesn't mean they're not still true. This way? Let's breathe first. That's it. That's it right there. That's probably it right there. Nope. It wasn't. But this is. Hooray! Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. There's one. Up, 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 up. Hey, I heard you. There you are. Weird how when they blow up when you strike them with a knife, it doesn't hurt. Despite, you know, them being explosive things that are trying to kill you. They still blow up when you strike them with a knife, so I don't know. You'd think it would still work out for them. I mean, not that I mind. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. They're learning. They just need to get out of there right immediately as soon as I show up. Well, they've done it. Did I just get a second copper? I did. Can I have a third one? I'd like a third one. Seeing as I'm down here and everything, you know? Hello. No. No. I suppose it's because basically they charge out of there as soon as they see you, and I was directly in front of it when it hatched. It doesn't count as hatching, though. It's not like they're being born from the pods. They just live in there, symbiotically, up until the point that they destruct themselves for the benefit of their host. Very symbiotic indeed. I don't know why I'm being all judgy about it. Hey, hey, no, no! Let's see. There was a hole over here. Okay, there we go. There's something. Give me that. Nice. 3 copper. At least there's a decent amount of limestone around. It's just I have to travel a little bit of field to get to it. In any case, I've got enough for what I need to do. So, let's get back home. Where's home? There's home. Just head for the subby. Let's see here. People are talking. Just a second. Ah, hydrochloric acid. I once spilled a whole flask of that in 9th grade bio. How did that work out for you? Delicious chemical burns. We had to evacuate the classroom. Well done. Impressive. Perimeter defense system is your main defense against being grabbed by leviathans. Reaper will let go, hopefully preventing the lost timeline from happening again. That's right. Thank you for mentioning the lost timeline. I want to make a declaration. Right. We get y'all very graciously granted me that mulligan where I took my valuable submarine and got it crushed into scrap and then I got it back because timeline. I'm not going to do that again. Now I know what I'm up against. I know roughly what I'm supposed to be doing. If I get my submarine destroyed again, I'm going to just live with my decisions. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Greetings, glad to finally catch the stream live. Hello, the Ash Heriter, welcome. Been following playthrough through the VODs and it's been fun. Hopefully I can stay awake a little while. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I am in no position to criticize you if you can't stay awake. I mentioned earlier in this particular stream, but I'm weirdly groggy today, so
Welcome aboard, Captain.
if I seem a little bit bad at my job, or worse than usual, now you know why. Okay. Finish reading chat. Finish reading chat. Message retracted. Hasn't made to that area yet. Maybe hide the comment for spoilers? Yeah, fair. It's a great place, though, for having a base. You get all this pervasive feeling of discomfort at all times. What more could you want in a base? Lovely. That sounds great. I do agree. For maximum discomfort, visit Redacted. I will bear it in mind, okay? Sounds like a great plan. Thank you for the advice. Okay. Okay. I'm making the sonar. Yes, yes. So, we're going to make this copper into wire. There we go. We're going to get the entirety of my stocks of magnetite from over here. And we're going to make ourselves a sonar. Okay. Sonar. Nice. Looks like a little tube, just like everything else. Very convenient, that. I guess if it wasn't a little tube, it wouldn't go in little tube slots. But, you know, I'm just talking smack like I do constantly. All right. So, great. That's good. This is all fine. Do I have anything in my storage? Why, yes, so I do. Lithium, lead. I do indeed, and none of it is useful. None of it is useful. Well, no, it's not useful, but there was no magnetite and there was no copper, and those were the two things I was really hoping for. Unfortunately, past me had no way of knowing that that was what I wanted. So here we are. Throw the glass in there. The diamond goes in there as well, doesn't it? Yeah, diamond. And here we got the copper, the gold and silver. And shove all this in here. Okay. Great. Fungal sample. That's the one from the mushroom forest, isn't it? I just sort of took that because it said it could possibly be useful somehow. I don't know how. I just was like, oh, you say it's useful? Allow me to stick a knife in it. That's a pretty good summary of my experience on this planet so far. Okay, how are you doing? You could use some stuff. Let's go get some melons for you. Hello, I'm here for melons. Melon. How much room do they take up? Ah, the same as everything else. Great. Well, that's fine. Here you go. I suppose I should eat some, too, though, shouldn't I? Let's eat some, too. 12 and 14. Wow, that is great. That is lovely, I gotta say. And then we get our knife out, and we destroy this particular melon. And then we repopulate this. And we're good. Okay. Okay. I've taken damage. I got exploded by that one fish. I forgot. Let's fix my damage with one of these. There you go. Okay. So let's see. Don't need the habitat builder where I'm going. Don't need... I guess I need everything else, don't I? This is starting to get a little bit unwieldy, but I also haven't used either of these for anything practical aside from... What did I stasis? I stasis something, but it wasn't useful, whatever it was. Oh, hey, whoa, we gotta, hang on a second. It's almost 2 a.m. in the Netherlands, so sleep will come when it does, but I'll watch the VOD later if I do. That's totally fair. Just a second, let me remove this robot. It will take me just a moment. Just a moment. It's been a little while since I had a bot in the chat, hasn't it? Okay. I just bought Below Zero in the Steam sale. Did you? Nice. Nice. I should probably do that as well, since I'm guessing I'll get to that eventually here. So good. I've been waiting for a good sale to grab it. The devs got a lot of flack because the story was reworked halfway through the development, but I really enjoyed it. I think you will too. I personally felt it wasn't quite as good as the original. Some of the areas just felt kind of empty, but it was overall still very good and had a cooler story in my opinion. Neat. I do think the main Leviathans in the overworld of BZ are less deeply terrifying than the distance. It's just because Reaper sound design is so good. But I love a lot of the Arctic areas, so. I liked having a voiced main character in BZ. Yeah, Robin's great. I'll take your word for it, but that sounds good. I just got an OG Subnautica because, yet again, Sharky plays the thing and I end up buying it. Yes, that's what I'm good for. I I actually am delighted to hear that that keeps happening, where I play something and then people are like, well, maybe I'll get it. Well, good, because I think it's great, and I'm glad you do too. Yeah, the shrimpy leviathans are silent, and honestly, that made them scary as hell for me. Chelly boys! I don't even know what you're talking about, but I'm guessing it's below zero stuff. Okay. Silent shrimp leviathans. Sounds concerning. Okay, was I going to do anything else while I'm here? I got the sonar built. I don't have the resources to build the other things I want to build, so maybe I should pin some recipes and then go on an excursion. Because we want a perimeter defense system for sure, but that just takes silver and then polyaniline, which is deep shrooms. That sounds to me like I need to go back to the mushroom forest. Probably. Was there anything else I needed to build? Oh, right, I need to... What does it take to make a Mark II? Mark II! Mark II! Mark II. Magnetite, plasteel ingot, enameled glass. Right. Plasteel ingot. What does a plasteel ingot take? There's so much nesting crafting, I tell you what. Plasteel ingot. Lithium and titanium. Okay, that's trivial. That I can do any day of the week. But we need deep shrooms, we need magnetite. We need to go to the mushroom forest, I think. Unless it turns out they don't have what I'm looking for in the mushroom forest, in which case we need to learn that so I can go find them somewhere else. Hello.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
All systems online.
Great. Sunk to the ocean bed. 250 meters down. Okay. Where is the mushroom forest one? That's... Right, if I go towards the proposed Degassi habitat, that'll be the one that gives me the fastest route to get there. Okay, I swear I just turned it on. I swear I just turned it on. Where is it? Okay, toggle. Toggle. There it is. There it is. Really? Huh. It's just lower down than I was thinking. That's fine. We're fine here. We're good. Chelly Boys ghosted me numerous times. Deep Stream sounds like a very interesting Saturday night. You're not wrong. This is the forest, I believe, the kelp forest that I stripped all the scrap out of. I'm sure the local dogs are they're very displeased with me. And who can blame them? Oof. Sorry about that. Hope nobody got seasick from that. A lot of weird camera swinging going on in here today. Whoops, excuse me. Okay, are you deep shrooms? These little guys, are these deep shrooms? What are you? What are you? Jelly shrooms. Of course they're jelly shrooms. They're not deep shrooms, they're jelly shrooms. I knew that. This is the jelly shroom forest. I just forgot about it. Okay. So this place will not solve my problems. But it does have magnetite. So I could get some magnetite while I'm here. So the deep shrooms are something from a different biome, and I need to find that biome before I can actually do anything about it. Okay. Hello, worms. Don't eat me, please. I hear you. I hear you, and I don't like it. I can never tell how close these things actually are. Oh, that was right behind me, wasn't it? Ha ha! Great. Exceptional. Alright. Well, that's... Oh,
Damage imminent.
Right, cool. Forgot that it actually goes that deep down here. This is magnetite, but I can't have it, because I don't know how to harvest it. Great. Oh, that's not torpedoes, is it? That seems really inefficient if it's torpedoes. Just shoot a bomb at it, then I can have the resources. I feel like that's not what they're going to want me to do. How come there is no magnetite? Did I already scoop it all up? Ah, there's one. There's one. It's better than nothing. Shale. Yeah, all right. Gold is fine. Gold is fine, I suppose. All right. So deep shrooms are not here, which means I need to explore more biomes, which means I probably should, I don't know, pursue that next beacon that was... Whoops, not that. The next beacon that was 250 meters down. Might be the thing to do. Of course, for all I know, deep shrooms might be lower than that, but that would be kind of nasty, wouldn't it? Expecting you to go... Wait a second, what do I need the deep shrooms for? Was that for the... Oh, that was for the, hydrochloric acid. So it would be perfectly reasonable for them to not give me access to that just yet. I don't need that in order to get to the lower depths, so... Ah! Wow, that fish spawned in out of nowhere and exploded across my windshield. Man, it spooked me real good. Ah, hello. No, it's a sand shark. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm spoiled by my scanner. I want to just install enough of a base to put a scanner in here so I can scan all the magnetite and have it show up on my HUD, but it's not that simple, of course. That takes a lot of resources. I mean, I could do it, obviously, but... It would take a concerted effort. Hi, hi, hi. No. 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 Okay. Can I still move inside this? I can. Can I move a ship inside this? Whoops, sorry. Whoopsie. Alright. Where's the... That way. Let's just get some room from the worms. I can't remember what they're called. Crab snakes? Crab snakes? They might be crab snakes. Crab something. I remember it being crab something. Let's fix my ship, shall we? Oh, let's. I like having a ship. Okay. Okay, repair tool. There we go. Whew. Well, I only panicked a little bit. We're fine. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there's been a lot of chat, excuse me. This is going to take a second. Okay. I had one swim through a rock once, and he never came back. Subnautica is a bug-free game. No bugs to see here. Move along, move along. It's a feature. I will say I was glad to see that they at least made it less likely for the prawn suit to get stuck in certain places. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I nearly lost my first save file to that glitch because I saved in the middle and got stuck in a wall. Oh, no. Ah, yes, the quest for deep shrooms shall lead him to Redacted. Glory be. I did fix it eventually, but it was a very stressful moment. We go to Redacted. Yeah, I got mine stuck like a dozen times or so just walking around. I'd leave it there and come back later, and it'd fix itself, but annoying. If you have a repulsion cannon, you can yeet your prawn, and that unsticks it. Oh, that's good to know. I do have one of those. Should have tried that. Hopefully you will not need my knowledge. Wait, you can yeet the prawn? Hard life for that fish. Comes into being just a splat. Just a little bit. It doesn't go far, but it doesn't stick if it gets bugged. Have to try using it as a projectile against Sammy. Just chuck it at him. Wow, the pink light really makes that yellow a fun color. My favorite band. They might be crab snakes. Ah, damn. Well, prawn grappling hook reaper rodeo is still a fun thing to do. Prawn grappling hook reaper rodeo? Oh, very well. I probably don't need to read your entire conversation out loud, but I am curious what y'all are talking about, you know. Ah, okay. So, I'm guessing there will be a magnetite in other places. And if I explore more, maybe I can find a way to get the tool that will allow me to harvest the big veins, which seems like a worthy cause to me. So, let's try something else. Let's, I guess let's head to Life Pod 12? Is that over there? No. Life Pod 12. 1,400 meters this way. Well, that is not close. So I guess we better get driving. Yeehaw, Reaper Rodeo's where it at. Ride 'em Riley. It is a dangerous sport. I have no doubt of that. Okay. So I need deep shrooms if I want a defense system. But in the meantime, I gotta use my cannon. Oh, right. My cannon. Hang on. Let's re-equip that. Not the cannon. The rifle. The stasis rifle. For now. I know that noise. Hold up. Where am I? Oh, I see. It's Sammy. We're in Sammy's territory. He's pretty distant, though. That said, I'm fairly fast, so Let's be very careful here. In fact, why don't we go to the lower levels here? I don't think... Well, Sammy was definitely below the ship when he attacked me that one time that doesn't exist anymore. But I feel like when I was lower down, I didn't even hear him. So let's stay low and see how that works out. Wreckage. You just... That's fine. That's the passive Leviathans. That's just fine. Do you suppose there's still stuff at this elevation for me to be worried about? It's just a trash can. What are these things? What are you? Apparently I've already scanned it at some point. Or no, it just doesn't exist. I see. Acid mushrooms. Yeah, we're still too close to the surface for anything too useful here. Can I not scan a forklift? Why can't I make forklifts? I ask you. Salt. Sure. Can always use salt. Oh, and we got Reginald's. Hey, Reginald's. Where'd they go? They were here a second ago. There. Reginald's are delicious. Delicious. Okay. Now then. Where are we going? That way. Let's just stay close to the bottom. As long as that's feasible. And what the heck is that? That's just a... Okay. That was a biter. It did damage to my ship. Okay, hang on. We gotta equip this. We'll put it instead of the flashlight for now. There we go. Wait, was that? No, we're fine. Okay, so here's the mushroom forest. Oh, right! Y'all said that there was more to do with the big mushroom in the mushroom forest. However, it's now nighttime. Which was the problem I ran into the first time I was trying to check out the giant mushroom tree thing. Because I couldn't find it. It's too dark. What is that? There's something glowing over there. What's that? What is that? Should I not be going towards this thing? What are you? Big. It's a big old thing. Sammy. Sammy. That's the Aurora. That's the Aurora, isn't it? Is that the Aurora? I think that's the Aurora. What is that? Is that the normal... That's a passive Leviathan? I think. I'm so disoriented. It's so dark. Okay, yes. The glowing blue panel is part of the Aurora. We can leave it alone. It's fine. For a second, I thought my headlights were off. No, they're on. It's just that dark. It's very dark. Okay. So where is the big one? Why do I always get here at nightfall? Bad planning. What I need to do is find it and then find out which cardinal direction of the mushroom forest I'm at. That's a big one, but not the big one. It feels like it should be so obvious. Wow, the passive Leviathans look really cool at night. Because they all glow and such, you know. I like it. I can't see anything! Okay. Okay. Is there anything for me to do to kill some time in the mushroom forest? Or do we just move on towards the life pod? I'm not easily distractible. I don't know what you're talking about. What is this? What is that? Looks dangerous. Well, I found a new biome, I think. Okay. Okay, that does look pretty dangerous, but I haven't scanned it before, so I probably should do that. Okay. How hostile do you suppose they are? They're wreathed in electricity. I can't imagine getting close to them is a great idea. Oh, are you coming for me? Are you? No. Whoops! That fires automatically after charging up. I did not know, but now I do. Okay. Hello. Could you come a little bit out of the darkness? Just a little out of the darkness? Hello. Okay, hello. Whew. Okay, cool. So it does charge me. Turns out it does charge me. Oh, it takes a while to scan, too. Amp eel. Okay, okay. Amp eel, rather. It's an amp eel. There, okay. Get in there, scan them. Scan them good. Okay, amp eel. Where's my car? Where's my car? Where's my car? How have I lost my car? There you are. I went the wrong way. Okay. Once I'm back in the safety of my car, I will read up on amp eels.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There is the outside possibility that it was not attacking me and it was just happening to be swimming the direction that I was. It's a carnivore. Okay, it was attacking me. A powerful and inquisitive predator found inhabiting the deeper waters of reefs and bulb bush colonies. You mentioned about bulb bushes. I think I found them. Electrical prongs. Torso-mounted prongs generate a powerful electrical current, which the amp eel uses to incapacitate its prey. Jaws. A large, flexible jaw studded with sharp teeth. If a faster, stronger, and hungrier predator lives on the reefs, it appears to avoid the amp eel. Okay. Assessment: avoid or incapacitate. Cool. Sounds good. Guess I'll try. Okay. Let's see here. There's been a lot of chat. There's been a lot of chat. Reading the chat conversation out loud is good for those who cannot read chat themselves for whatever reason. I appreciate when you read chat out loud. Okay, sure. I'll continue. Sometimes I'm watching on my phone with chat closed so I can see the game better. That makes sense. That's a happy noise. Noise of a friend. He just wants to give you a hug with his face. Any of you guys tried the Death Run mod? He just wants to hug you to death. He likes you so much. Oof, no, but I've seen a video of it. I have not heard of Death Run. Also, the Nitrox mod that adds a realistic decompression sickness effect. Oh no, that sounds like a problem. That sounds terrible. Cool, but terrible. It basically adds a bunch of features to make your existence miserable and spawns you in a random location on the map when you start a new game, also permadeath only. Oh, good. You spawn in the crash zone of the far side of the Aurora. Good luck. Yeah, Death Run adds decompression sickness too, which is always fun. I think he's in the Eastern Mushroom Forest, which is the less safe one. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Tense. Yeah, lots of bioluminescence. Here there be amp eels. That is a fun eel. Praise the koosh bulbs. Praise the koosh. Okay. The koosh, eh? Koosh bulbs. How have I completely lost track of? Here we are. Here we are. So I do want to scan those bulbs. Guess I'll do that. Try and run in without my ship. I'm guessing the ship will attract more attention, but I don't honestly know. It smells less like meat than I do, I assume. Common bulb bush. Okay, we got a bulb bush entry. I can just read it. It pauses while I'm reading. Bulb bush. This aquatic species has evolved to grow in deep, sandy environments and to conserve its hydration levels against relatively extreme external temperatures. The root system can fragment the shale rock it grows on to form a deep anchor point, allowing predators to graze but not easily uproot the entire plant. This grazing will tend to dislodge parts of the plant, and each section is capable of growing into a fully formed adult plant, explaining the concentration of bulb bushes in some parts of the world. Assessment: edible in small quantities, high water content. Oh, that sounds delightful. Let's try and take a sample. Bulb bush sample. That is a bunch of water. That's a bunch of water. It takes up a lot of space. But y'all were mentioning that these are good for fuel source. I mean, that said, I do already have a pretty good melon farm going, so maybe I shouldn't be too greedy. But what the heck, we'll just grab a pygmy bulb bush. It just means it's small. Okay, that's fine. Let's get back to the sub. We're going to put the bush sample into my storage compartment, which means it will soon smell like rotting bush, but that's okay. Okay. It's already old. It takes no time at all to age. That's okay. That's fine. Okay. Bulb bushes. They seem good for water. I appreciate that about them. Oh, good. The bone sharks are here, too. Well, this is a lovely biome, isn't it? We got big... Was that another... Was that the bone shark, or was that another leviathan? I don't know. Okay, there's a ampiel there. Just beyond the bulb bush. I wanted to check out the big one here, see? Let's wait till I have a little space to do... Oh, there's another one. Oh, they're all over. Oh, they're all over. Okay, yeah, they're all over. All right. Let's scuttle around a little bit. If I see one that's distinctly different, maybe I'll poke at it. But the big ones are probably just big ones, yeah? Probably. That's where I'm trying to get, huh? Okay. Stay focused. Did I not take any health kits with me? I didn't, did I? Well, that's short-sighted. Hopefully I won't need them. What could possibly happen that would...
Volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Oh, look at that. Volcanic activity. Sure. Volcanic activity. And ampiels, of course. Always ampiels. Are you chasing me? No, you're not, are you? You're just kind of poking around. Okay. Ah, hi. Don't look at me. Oh, there's the pod right on the edge of a volcano. And there's a diseased bone shark. And that... Were you chasing me? I can't even tell. Alright. The bone shark has moved away a little bit. I'm going to just swoop in here. We're going to get inside of this thing. Surely no one will stop me. Surely no one will stop me. Please don't eat my ship while I'm inside this escape pod. Alright, we got a PDA.
Not really a doctor.
MacLeod for
I know
Danby.
that's what my ID says, but I never have been.
Ah.
Cheated the medical exams.
Oh, good job.
What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for.
Uh-huh.
Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation.
Yeah.
The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
I would imagine that you did. I'm kind of surprised you survived long enough to leave that message. Just a volcano. Nothing to worry about. For a second, I assumed it was my ship exploding. I don't know what would have caused that, but I assumed. Yeah, you know, my ship looks a terrible color. It looks kind of pukey green in the underwater. Short-sighted, that's what that was. What kind of deposits are these? Sandstone? Because if they are sandstone, what? Hi. Leave me alone. Thank you. Lead. Okay, that's all right. What I need is silver. But I hear an ampiel. Okay, yes, there just is danger everywhere here, huh? That's just a thing. That's just a thing. I didn't realize how good I had it back in the glowing mushroom forest. To say nothing of the mushroom tree forest. That place is great. Nothing wants to eat me there. Gold. But I can get gold from shale. Wait, was that shale? Are these shale deposits and I just can't read? It's possible. Whoops. Hello, what the heck is that? Have I seen that before? Have I seen you before? Apparently, yes, I have. I just forgot. Haha. Great. Okay, I'm just gonna sneak in here. Silver. Nice. I did pick it up, right? I think so. Ah, hi! No. Bad eel. Probably didn't need to do that, but it's okay. We're alright. He missed. It's convenient that they make so much noise when they're approaching, huh? Whoops. Okay. Well. I did find a new biome, and that's lovely and all, but there are definitely no deep shrooms here. There's not even magnetite here. Now, I might be able to find those things if I went into the volcanic region, which is clearly below this, but so far the only way I've seen to get down there is to dive into a volcano, which seems like a terribly foolish idea. Hello? Why are they so loud when they're feeding? Is it just to make it obvious that they're in the area in case I wasn't paying attention? Probably that's it. Wow, is that really big or is it just... That's really big. That's really big. Look how big. Can I scan you individually? Giant bulb bush. That's a Leviathan, I hear it. And not the good kind, either. This vast plant is centuries old. While it dominates the surrounding area, a complex root system below the surface connects it to other bulb bushes in the area. Nutrient flow within this network suggests the giant bulb has adapted to feed the weaker bushes and keep this forest healthy. Well, that's neat. It's like fungus more than it is like plants, really, yeah? Yeah? Do-do-do. He was born old, a well-aged Koosh. Importantly, there are 2 mushroom forests. This is not the one you went to the first time. For that one, turn on your passenger's remain beacon. Ponder the orb, the Lord of all Koosh. Indeed. Whoops. I've just clicked something I wasn't supposed to. That's okay. All right. All right. So that was not the same old mushroom forest. Got it. That's absolutely a Leviathan. It's okay. Is there anything else to scoop up while I'm here? Hi. No, thank you. More aged Koosh. The boomerangs, are they actually diseased? Or they just look like that? I think they just look like that. That's just their color scheme. They don't have the green splotches, they just always have a certain amount of green to them. I feel like I should sample one of the bulbs, but probably not one of the giant ones. I mean, I guess it probably isn't going to hurt it much if I do. Do you suppose they have defenses? Guess let's find out. Oh, large is different. Large is not giant. Okay, you can just sort of do it. That's fine. Great. Delicious. Weirdly hydrating. Great. Okay. Well, this has been pleasant. But it seems like outside of bulb bushes themselves, there's not a whole lot that I need here. Not much that's immediately obvious anyway. What was that? Was that you? Is that an alien door? That is. Could you leave? I kind of like to go in the alien door, is the thing. Are you just going to sit there and guard it? This is your hole now. You've decided. Oh, hi. Cool, yeah, thanks. That's one way to leave it, I suppose. You still chasing me? No. But you're going straight back for where you were. That's too small. It's too small. Too small for the sea moth. It might not be too small for the sea moth, but I don't want to enter at speed. I'm worried about destroying my ride. Okay, okay. Stop bumping the fishes. Okay. Oh, you're coming again. You're coming again. We're going again. Hi. What if I repulsor cannoned him? Would that be something? Hang on. Repulsion cannon. Repulsion cannon. I've never used it on anything. In fact, I've never used it at all, but, let's see what it does. What was that? What was that just now? There was a noise. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. I'm slower than you now, so I sure hope this works. Hi. Pay attention to me. I want your attention. I want... Whoops. Huh? Eh? Okay, so it does in fact just kick him across the room. Okay. Hello. Does that hurt you? Or does it just set you back a little ways? I don't know, but I've used 20% of my power and I just knocked you into the passageway I want to go into. Wow, you don't like it, but I don't think it's actually hurting you, is it? What if we... Don't mind me. Don't mind me, it's fine. When you flip upside down, does that mean you're dead? Are you dead? I think you're dead. Okay. I've committed a murder. Oh yes, good thing I didn't take the sea moth into here. It's one of those gates. In fact, I'm kind of worried about the sea moth just hanging out in the middle of nowhere, even though I did just kill that bone shark. Well, let's just hope nobody kills it while I'm gone. The repulsion cannon must have been hurting that bone shark. I can't imagine that 5 knife strikes was enough to kill it. I beg your friggin' pardon? The heck are you doing in here? Why can you fly? I feel like you're not supposed to be able to fly. Hi. Don't do it. I'll repulse you. I'll do it. This isn't supposed to be happening, is it? Can they just fly? Is that a thing? I don't trust it. Oh, we got a gate. What is that? What is it? Oh, it's just a half-buried thing. That's fine. Can I get back up? Nope, I can't. I have to go under the eel. Surely nothing could go wrong. Ah! Yeah, it's definitely not supposed to be down here. It is glitched out and is stuck in a wall, and I guess I'll be thankful for small blessings. So, what's your deal? Do you have a deal? Do you want to talk about it? Is that a no? It seems it doesn't want to talk about it. Okay, so there's another cave with an alien gate in it. I don't know what to do with this. I assume it teleports to someplace else, but I can't use it in its current state, apparently. You're not glitched anymore, are you? Well, I mean, aside from that you're flying around inside a cave. All right. Well, this has been edifying. Guess let's get back to the ship. But before I do that, I'm going to save and check chat. Terribly sorry about my absentia. There was a flying eel, you see. Okay, let's see. Bulb zone is surrounded by such danger. Bone shark be like, give me snack! Fatality! R.I.P. Bone shark. The Ampeel is a little lost. It's a feature. At least it isn't Sammy. Ampeel does not play nice with the anti-water alien doors. Alien cave Ampeel cares not for silly things like gravity. You don't speak fish. You're right, I don't. I don't. What's that? Oh no, it's just a peeper with trails behind it because it's swimming fast. Hello, Ampeel. I wonder what happened to that bone shark I killed. I guess it floated to the surface, though, huh? Probably. Probably. Let's get back to my car.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, so that's there. And it's nighttime again. Because I spent too long in a cave. Right. I didn't see... Oh, you know what? We're nearly 300 meters down. I could go deeper, but I can't right now because I'm in a sea moth that can't do that thing. So even if there are deep shrooms here, I cannot have them. Is that just the music? making that rushing noise in my left ear? Probably, since it didn't seem to change when I rotated. Man, I'm just on the edge of nowhere out here, aren't I? But I don't think there was anything else in that life pod that I came out to see. Alright, that hurt more than I expected. Charging through that school of fish. There's probably fake. Why did it make that noise? Is that me bumping into it? When I bump into the sea moth, it makes that huge noise? Why? Why do I have such ridiculous inertia? There we go. Alright. Okay. Something spawned into my draw distance over there. Probably wasn't supposed to be able to see that, but it's probably fine. Is that a wreck? I haven't seen a wreck out here. Oh, it is a wreck. It's got boxes in it. Oh! Oh, hi! It's also got bone sharks. Very well. Very. Passive leviathans. That's fine. That's great, in fact. That's lovely. Okay. Try and scope the place out for bone sharks before getting out of my ship. What's that? Is that? Oh, that's a gold. That's a gold deposit, isn't it? That's just bone shark noises, huh? They just sound like that. Kind of like a. Oh yeah, you're definitely chasing me, huh? Cool. Do I have to kill another bone shark? Might have to. If I want to loot that box, I might have to. Or I could just stasis him, run in, get it, and run away. Save myself some energy. Might be the thing to do. Where's he? Dang it. I have not... Nope. Where you at? I hear you. Where you at? Oh, we have amp eels as well. I guess that makes sense. We're all still in the same biome after all. Oh, and there's volcanic activity here too. Great. Okay. There's boxes and I want them. In my past experience, things don't attack my ship when I'm not in it. I feel not very confident in testing this concept, but... Oh, hi. What are you doing so far off the surface of the... Friggin... Go down. Go down, stay down. How dare you? Okay. It's fine, I'm sure. Okay. Hello, I hear you. I don't... Oh, right, I don't have my flashlight. Listen, get back in the sea moth. Let's fix my equipment. Okay. Sea glide, yes. Repair tool won't need it on this particular mission. Flashlight, scanner, knife, cannon. Rifle, rather. Okay. Got water. There's the bone shark. Where's that other box I saw? There you are. Can I go in here? Not this way. Okay. Let's try and find a hole I can enter through. And if I find one, let's go back to the sea moth and get more air before actually going into it, yes? Huh. It really looks like I should be... Oh, you know what? I might be able to move this stuff with my repulsion cannon, huh? Okay, alright, let's... Repulsion cannon. Repulsion cannon... I see. I didn't actually need to worry about it. I could have just walked in. Okay, good. Let's go get air. The bone shark has visited my submarine. It is damaged. The bone shark has attempted to eat my submarine. Okay. And it's, I think it just noticed me as well. That's great. That's great. Yep, we're going. Move. Okay. We'll just float up into the middle of nowhere where nothing can hunt me except the big things I can't escape from. Fix my ship. Let's just go down like this. That's a volcano. You're headed right for a volcano. Maybe don't. That one. That's what you want. Okay. Okay. I need to get my flashlight back out. Flashlight. There you go. All right. What is that? Basic plant pot? Well, it's not what I was expecting, but okay, great.
New blueprint acquired.
Anything else? Anything more relevant than that? What's that? Oh, more stasis rifle fragments. What's this? Nothing that's working. Oh, this whole thing is sideways. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's pretty well crashed. Why would it land bottom down? But it's a little disorienting, isn't it? No modules to be harvested, despite it looking like it's filled with modules, but seemingly I can't have them, whatever they are. All right. Is that it for this place, then? I got myself a plant pot. I think that was it. Sure. Guess that's fine. Let's head back up to my sub. Okay. And nobody attacked it in the meantime, which is great news, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. In a far more literal manner than you might think, the sounds in this game are awesomely creepy. It's true. Something got retracted. Is Sharky have to knife a bee? One shark. Shark on shark violence. What has the ocean come to? Vent on the ceiling and door in the second room. Really? Really? How did I miss that? I swear, I'm actually looking for stuff like that. I'm specifically looking for stuff like that, and I just don't even see it. Okay. Vents, you say, hmm? Oh, that opens. Okay. I'm very disoriented. This is what I opened? Wait, no. I'm in a different Ah, I came through the passageway. Got it. Okay. I went in here. That's all junked up, but this needs cutter, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I've got one of those. There you are. Let's just hack this thing open. Do. Vent on the ceiling and door in the second room. Apparently there's another one. I just missed everything. Okay. Well, that looks safe. Box here. Nutrient bars, love them. PDA. All right. Data downloads the charter.
Integrating new PDA data.
The Charter. Definitions. TransGov. An independent authority in de facto control of at least one solar system and phase gate. Citizen. A person who consents, consciously or implicitly, to the authority of a recognized TransGov. The Charter. The full legal contract agreed upon by 37 separate TransGovs and summarized herein. The Trans System Federation, TSF. Military police charged with enforcing the terms of the Charter. Independent of, but funded by the TransGovs. Great. So, yeah, okay. Trans System Phase Gate. Any permanent installation which enables warping of spacefaring vessels between solar systems. So the TSF, they're basically a mercenary police force who are not technically beholden to the TransGovs, so therefore the TransGovs can't be held responsible for their actions. but they do pay them money. Great. Transgov principles. Each transgov is to have an equal right to the most extensive basic liberty compatible with a similar liberty for others. A. Each has the right to own phase gates and planetary infrastructure. B. Each has an obligation to share phase gate access with other transgovs on fair terms at no cost to themselves. C. Each has an obligation to financially maintain and comply with the TSF. I see. 2. Each transgov has the right to self-government, subject to the restrictions laid out below. A. No transgov may develop weapons and technologies outlawed in Appendix 91. B. No transgov shall engage in population abuse. And that's all of the document that I have. But that sentence sure doesn't seem like it's over. What kind of population abuse, I wonder? That doesn't open. Oh, data box. Ooh, data box. What we got? Cyclops sonar upgrade. Okay, sure.
New blueprint acquired.
More nutrient bars. Very nice. More stasis rifle fragments. Don't mind if I do. I thought I just saw something else. Oh, that there. Oh, that's a light stick. It's a light stick fragment. Very nice. I don't know that I need light sticks that bad, but now at least I can make them.
New blueprint acquired.
Apparently my PDA doesn't have much to say about light sticks. I just can make them now. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Let's get the flashlight back out. And make sure I haven't missed anything. For real this time. This is... I don't know what this is. Some sort of broken module. Nothing I need to worry about. This is nothing. This is also nothing. Actually, I think it's their generator, but it's very much offline. This is not usable. Ooh! Where is this taking me, I wonder? I have 63 seconds of oxygen left. I have 63 seconds of oxygen left. We're going back to the ship. Where's out? This way. It's right by the entrance. Right by the entrance. We'll go there next. Where's my ship? Where's my... for a second I thought that it was on top of the Leviathan, but not quite. Great, we're fine.
Welcome aboard.
Breathing is great. Hooray. Oh. Legalese. Bold move reading a PDA while in the water. I've got PDA pause on. Bah yourself. I would be able to read them much faster if I wasn't reading them online, so the fact that I'm streaming means I put on PDA pause. So there. Oh no, oxygen off you. Yes, I was paying some attention. Not necessarily enough attention, but some attention. Sorry to disappoint on the PDA pause front, but absolutely necessary. It takes so much extra time to read things out loud. Not that I mind. Okay. Where is this leading? Did the music just make a noise that sounded like an angry cat? Because it kind of sounded like it did. Like, was that not music? Maybe that was a creature? I've never heard anything like that in this game. That's a bone shark outside. Can't do anything to me through a wall, I'm afraid. To my knowledge, anyway. Some creatures don't heed walls. Guess we'll just have to hope that that's not one of them. Is there seriously nothing in here? There doesn't seem to be. Rifle fragment. I'll certainly take it, but... Ah! Okay. Data box. Reinforced dive suit.
New blueprint acquired.
That seems good. Reinforced dive suit. This suit is reinforced with synthetic fibers to reduce incoming physical and thermal damage. Shock absorbs and reduces physical impact velocity by approximately 50%, rated for temperatures up to 70 degrees. Disclaimer, you are not invulnerable when wearing this suit. The reinforced dive suit. Why take chances when you can take Altera? What does it take to make it? Scrolling. Have I gone too far? Reinforced dive suit. Synthetic fibers. Diamond titanium. Synthetic fibers. I don't think I know how to make synthetic fibers. to the extent that my scrolling allows me to check these things, I don't think I have synthetic fiber construction available. Yes, it does not seem so. Okay, so that's something that I will be able to learn to do eventually, I suppose. All right, let's prioritize figuring out how to get out of here. Where's the vent I came in through? Where's the vent I came in through? Where's the vent I came in through? Where's the... Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. We got 105 seconds. That's plenty of time. We're fine. No. That way. Good. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, great. We're fine. We have successfully explored that ship. I don't think I miss anything. Even though I missed a whole bunch of stuff the first time, I think we're good. Now, I need to go harvest some bulb, because I'm getting hungry and thirsty. Grow bit if you didn't have it. Oh, I do have the grow bit, but thank you. Reinforced dive suit, very handy. Makes you a better Reaper chew toy. It's true. First vent experience done without a casualty. Hooray! But it was also mostly a one-way path. How's my inventory doing? How much can I carry for... Wow, not much. I'm going to have to go one mouthful at a time. Okay. This one seems relatively undefended. Let's get my knife back out. Knife. Knife. And eat. Hope you like menus. Because I can't just eat it off the bulb, which would be a hilarious image. Riley just sitting there chewing on it through his helmet somehow. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm eating this in the first place. I guess I must have some sort of a built-in thing on my helmet which allows me to eat through it. I don't know how it works. Hey, you. Would you care to get eaten? Are you sick? You're not sick, are you? No. No, you're not. But you are dead. Let's just eat you. Great. Was it just me, or was there some rumbling going on? Was that the volcanic activity, do you think? It seems likely. Okay. Okay. I feel like we've accomplished some good things here. And it's possible there's more to check out, but wow. Is that where I just was? Maybe not. But it seems pretty close. Oh, we're back here. Wait. What's that? Oh, it's just scrap metal. Okay. Scrap metal's fine. And indeed, there's still a bone shark around here. Oh, come to think on it, it's a bone shark who has the disease that the doctor had. I wonder if that particular bone shark ate said doctor. Doctor in scare quotes, I guess. Yeah, hello. I'm going, I'm leaving. Excuse me. But you're still coming, huh? Does the disease make you aggressive? More aggressive than usual, you know? I don't know. Okay, let's not just wander off into nowhere, huh? Let's figure out a place to go and go there. There's no magnetite here, there's no deep shrooms here, so I need to go find something else. Unless there are more mineral deposits in that. What the heck? Why? What? Hello? Why does it hurt so much to hit these little tiny things? What are you? What are you? Oh, it's a mesmer. Oh, I hit a mesmer. Okay. Yeah, I suppose hitting hostile creatures does tend to do more damage than just bumping into random stuff, so that makes sense. Wow, the eels really are just all over the place here, huh? I need to go somewhere else. This place is rough. It's a rough neighborhood. And I ain't welcome. Let's just scoot back over into the mushroom forest and we'll repair my ship there. There's a big old tree. Not quite as big as the big tree, but a big old tree nonetheless. Sure. Let's do my repairs right here. Repair tool. Okay. Good. Anybody around who wants to kill me? Not in the local neighborhood, so let's poke around a little bit. Wait, that's a Ampiel. Oh, hi! Wow, I just totally missed you, huh? I just totally missed you, huh? Huh. Okay. Okay. But it's alright. It didn't attack my ship when it had the opportunity just now, so I suspect we're okay. Lithium is great. Anything new in here, or is it just a neat little cave? Seems like just a neat little cave with a lot of hoppy guys. Hello, hoppy guys. Your ears are magnificent as always. It goes deeper. Right, this is a root structure. This is a mushroom forest root structure, which means that it does go deeper. And maybe I should be cautious. There's really no harm in being cautious, so let's be cautious. Pathfinder tool. Alright, let's clear my nodes. Okay. Where was that? That way. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's a great deal of resources in here. Ampiel's back. Some lithium. And a hole. Oh, the hole empties out into the open... No, this is definitely still the root structure. Or it just goes deeper than I was expecting. But there doesn't seem to be much actually down here. Oh, boy. Okay, alright. It gets real windy all of a sudden down here. I'm gonna go back for oxygen. I'm gonna hazard another journey after that. Please don't be eating my ship out there, Ampiel. Ah, shoot. Which way? That way. That way? That way? This way? Wow, I'm glad I used the Pathfinder tool. I had no idea where I was going. Okay. Breathing. Pausing. Saving. Pausing. Reading. Hello! I remember always getting disoriented in these big wrecks. The stress level is off the charts. Exactly! Yes, that is very stressful. Dead and rolling away like a little bowling ball. He's the doctor now, Dr. Bone Shark. That's how doctorates work. You have to eat the old doctor and gain their power. It's not the disease. Bone sharks are just a-holes. That one did have Kara, though. It's true, it did. Mushroom Tree, a popular vacation destination. Mushroom Tree investigation hours? Look in the middle of that room. There's a little pedestal with something on. What? Well, I was going back down anyway, so that's fine, but what? I definitely didn't see anything like that. Not that I don't believe you, I just totally didn't see it. This? What kind of creature is that? I don't know what that is. I could see it growing up into a bone shark, but I'm also entirely out of inventory space now, so probably do something about that, huh? Alright, where's my beacon? We're going back to the ship yet again, I'm afraid, but this time we're going to drop off some cargo, see, and then come back in after that. That way. You know, I wouldn't be able to tell if if an Ampiel had Kara, come to think on it.
Welcome aboard.
Well, I mean, it's probably possible to tell, but, like, I'm not confident I'd be able to tell. Okay, the bulb bush is rotten, but nobody cares, really. Unidentified egg. Okay, I guess we'll just dump a bunch of resources in here. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, 12 slots. That's a good start. Okay, we have breath. We go. This way. And over this ridge, and into the hole, and down. And down. Okay. 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 This is definitely dangerously windy. Dangerously windy. I like the detail that the Pathfinder tool is not sturdy enough to break a node, break minerals in one blow. Okay. It just keeps going deeper, though. Okay. Okay. Probably gravitate back towards the main area. There's a volcano here, which is fascinating and all, but, I'm worried about getting lost. I may have already done that thing. Okay, this is the main room that had the egg. So I need to go up from here. Where's my Pathfinder node? Wait, yes, there. That way. Ah, the channel upward is directly above the pedestal. Okay. And up. Trying to leave plenty of time for getting oxygen. Because, as discussed, the windy passageways give me anxiety, and if I get anxious, I get panicky, and I'm going to be worse at finding my way back. Ha ha ha. Now then. Yes, special egg shape. Special egg shape. Special egg shape, you say, huh? Meaning that the egg itself is shaped particularly specially, or is it just like... Or are you just being like it's shaped like a friend type of thing? It could be either one, I don't know. Trying to read too much into the cryptic messages given to me by chat when they're not even necessarily cryptic. That's what I do. Okay. That's the way that I went. Are there other ways to go here? Or are we just supposed to go out the direction of the volcano and see what happens? Could do that, I suppose. This all leads back to the same area I was scuttling around in, right? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Maybe the main purpose of this is... I mean, obviously it's a root structure for a tree, but maybe the in-game purpose of it was to get that egg? In which case I can probably leave it alone. I'm not sure how worth my while it is to head down to the... Wait, why did I get lost? Hang on. Head down to the volcano, you know? Why am I lost? There, that's the one. Just didn't look the correct direction. We're fine. We're fine. Ampiel's back. No surprise there, but where is it? Oh, there you are. Cool. Great. Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to call that tree explored enough. Let's try somewhere else. Since this is not the forest I've explored, maybe I should make sure there's not anything else here that I should take note of. What's that? Chunk of something. Cyclops hull. Oh, I already had that one. Okay. That's alright. Brain coral. Oh, it's one of those vents. Now that I look at it, they are graded over, so I couldn't have gone into it if I wanted to. I wouldn't fit. I'm too big. Alright, where's my flashlight? Flashlight. Okay. Break that. Sandstone. Yeah, sandstone. Sandstone outcroppings. Those are the ones that I stripped the land bare of back at my home base. Silver. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Any more? Probably not. That's okay. Alright. So we got another vent. Another cryptic peeper vent. Neat. This mushroom forest seems particularly dense, though. I don't remember the other one being quite this impassable. What is that noise? I would have thought it was an ant beetle, except that there aren't any nearby. What is that sound? Is that the leviathans? Like the... What is that? Do the rays make that noise? Limestone? What the heck? Really? Copper, I'll take it. Whoops. I don't know, but I don't see any other source of the sound. Let's get my repair tool back out. There we go. Trying to be extremely proactive about keeping my sea moth repaired. I don't want to take any undue risks on that front, you know? Alright, we're way in the middle of nowhere. Let's go somewhere else. Where are we going? That's a great question. Where are we going? I don't know where to get to a deep mushrooms. So maybe the thing to do... I haven't found any magnetite anywhere else. I probably want to go to the proposed Degassi habitat. But in order to do that, I need to build the next upgrade. Or possibly a different vehicle. I'm just going to put my face in this... No, this is just a standard cave. It does have sandstone, though, so... Let me just bust that open. Gold, of course. Wait. This goes way deeper than I was expecting. I'm gonna actually poke around in there. What did I hit? Why is the music freaking out? Is this place important? It's getting really hard to tell which way is up. I gotta stop pitching my face around so much. Okay. Oh! Oh, hi! We got biters. That's what's going on. Alright. Multi-biters. Hey. Hey. Cut it out. Quit attacking my car. Okay. Repair tool. There we go. The biters have left, despite there being a legitimate target now. Who knows what they're... Oh no, my inventory! I didn't even... Okay. My pockets are full. Well, that's obnoxious. Alright, I guess that means I should probably get out of here. Dang it. no clear idea about how to find this again, and I don't carry a beacon with me. What? Wait, wait, wait. Number 6. Have I been here? Number 6. Life pod 6 hasn't put out a signal. Huh, I haven't been here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Life pod 6 crew log number 2. Number 2?
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
That would explain why they didn't put out a distress signal. Huh. Alright. Oh, and look, flares. Of course there are. And some spare lead. I think that's actually the stuff I harvested. Did it just drop in here? That's weird. Okay. Well, I wish there was a radio signal for this place, because then I could find it again, but there is not. And I need to go home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I guess let's start working on going home. That's the jelly rays. They do be doing a squeak. Lifepod 6, it had a damage signal. The PDA gave you a clue to it. PDA 1 is around here somewhere. Very well. Very well. If you put it like that, perhaps I will have another look around. Fix up my dang old ship. There it is. Found it. Hello.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger. Where are the rescue teams? The Aurora didn't make it. So, where are the rescue teams? They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated. So, what are you going to do? I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits. Out there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection. Don't worry. I'll go.
Man. Poor crew lady. That passenger sounds like a real pain to deal with. Plus, she then exploded them, of course. That's also relevant. Oh, that's one of the things that attacks me. Hey, cut it out. Anyway. Laser cutter fragment. Well, I already got a laser cutter. And I can't pick up the titanium, so let's not worry about it. So the lead that was inside the escape pod, the crew member actually went out, got the lead, and was going to build radiation protection suits for them. But instead, she got blown up by the passenger waving a flare around. Great. Great. Panic is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Wonder who she was expecting to see that flare. Pardon me. It's actually not as far from my base as I thought it was. I must have gone in like a big old circle. Either that or I'm just always underestimating how fast the sea moth goes. Sorry. Sorry. It's okay. It survived. It's fine. Does this place repair my sea moth as well?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Guess we'll soon find out. Let's see. Charging, yes. Repairing, no. So, let's repair it. I can't. I'm not allowed to fix it when it's in the moon pool. Oh, there it is. I was just not doing it right. Okay. That's more reasonable. My failure to do things correctly is a much more reasonable and realistic thing than you can't fix it when it's inside your dock. Alright, let me just drop some... Wow, I picked up a lot of lithium. I may have picked up too much lithium, you might say. I mean, I'd imagine it'll be useful sooner or later. Okay. Well... We have some resources, but we didn't get enough magnetite, did we? No, I only found the one. I'm going to drop the magnetite in with the gems for now. Dang it, that means I need more magnetite, but first I need to eat some trees. How you doing? Let's get you some more melons. Melon, melon, melon. Melon, melon, melon. Okay. Was the power always able to go up to 725? Somehow that seems higher than I was remembering. Probably normal. Let's finish off this tree, was it? Are you the one I nearly destroyed? Yes, you are. Okay, replant you. And eat the remainder. And then, let's see here. Need some seeds from you. Replant these. Then, let's eat the bulbo. It's kind of weird growing trees in your house that you can eat the trees and then replant them from the remains of what you failed to eat. I don't know, it strikes me as odd. But I guess I'm just not used to this sort of tree. That's all it comes down to. I guess I could grow through bulbo. I don't really need this one anymore. I only put it here so I could do more melons. Yeah, sure. More bulbo. Everybody loves bulbo. Everybody loves bulbo. Great. Okay. Okay. So, that was not unsuccessful, but I didn't find what I was looking for. So I guess the thing to do is go back to the glowing shroom cave, get more magnetite one way or another, come back here and build the upgrade to make the sea moth go deeper. Because it seems I need to go deeper if I want deep shrooms, and I guess that really makes sense, doesn't it? People are talking, sorry. I love this one just because I feel so bad for that crew member stuck with an absolute Karen. It's absolutely true. To get back here, you can go northeast from Pod. Good to know. It's probably fine to reconstruct the water system now. Each power plant has a storage limit. 500 for bioreactor, 75 per solar panel. That makes sense. They draw down from in order when they were built, so it might be worth deconstructing and reconstructing the bioreactor to make the solar panels drain first. Oh, interesting. Well, next time the bioreactor runs out of fuel, I will do that. Thank you for the advice. I appreciate. I need my upgrade. Modification station, that's the one. This. Pin that. Okay. So I need one magnetite. I need a stalker tooth. I didn't realize you could just mouse over these. That's really useful. That right there, really useful. I like it. Okay, so a stalker tooth, a magnetite, and then stuff I've got tons of. Okay. Great. I should probably grab more than one magnetite while I'm at it, though. Just to, Oh, right. Inventory management. Pardon me. We put the mysterious dolphin-looking egg in here. I wonder if it's a bone shark. That could be a bone shark. Curious. Okay, let's drop off some nutrient blocks and some water, and let's actually get some first aid kits this time. Seems rather important. Okay. Now I'm going to go back to the glowing mushroom cave. We're going to get magnetite, at least one, ideally more than one.
All systems online.
Okay. Beacons. That is not the one I want to go through. This is. Okay. And yeah, okay. Good. Where you at? There. Doo-doo-doo. I'm sorry. I tried to dodge. Oh, stalkers. Sure, okay. Wait, stalker teeth. Stalker teeth. I should get a stalker tooth while I'm on the way. I bet you there are stalker teeth here. Thump-a-thump. So many casualties of my tours. I tell you what. Hello? I hear you. Where are your teeth? Where do you keep your teeth around here, hmm? I feel like normally they roll into the trench here after they drop out from them chewing on metal all day. But I'm not seeing any. Hey, you, chew on some metal, would ya? Come on. Come on. Oh, there's teeth right there. Oh, there's a lot of teeth right there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Not necessary, but I can't stop now. Okay. Tooth. Oh, I can scan the teeth. Didn't know that. Got it. Stalker teeth. Give me your teeth. Man, imagine if you're just hanging out in your home and someone came in, shot you with a gun that made you unable to move and collected all your teeth. Admittedly, the teeth that are lying on the floor nearby, so you're already sort of a weirdo, but still. Traumatic experience, to say the least. What can you tell me about stalker teeth? Extended analysis of acquired dental samples has been completed. Samples matched to species designated stalker. Oh, really? Good job. Well analyzed. Stalker teeth exhibit extraordinary lightness and strength and contain only trace amounts of calcium. The edges show signs of wear and are studded with metal flakes, providing evidence that the stalkers chew on metal deposits in order to sharpen their teeth. Assessment: applications as a natural substrate in enamel glass fabrication. So, after intense analysis, the databank has gained the information that I was able to gain by just looking at him with my dang old eyes. Great. Thank you. I turned on the wrong beacon. Not Keen's life pod. That one. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Ah, there it is. I wasn't going the wrong way. Convenient. Do. Hang on. Also, not to tell you exactly what you need, but there are two pieces of the puzzle in the large deposits. One part you already have, the other, one key component is still lost in fragments. So new biomes are always the way to go. My teeth! Indeed. My teeth. Or your teeth. Someone's teeth, for sure. New biomes. Well, I don't have any more life pods to get to, so maybe the thing to do is, once I get the magnetite and the depth expansion... Hi, Sammy. Maybe the thing to do is just, like, explore. Just friggin' explore. It's an exploration game. Why don't you do an explorer once in a while? Come on, man. Yeah, that's absolutely Sammy. We're going in the hole. We are going in the hole. Hello, the hole. I'm back. Hello, the fish. You're dead. Okay. Magnetite. And Sammy must be right upstairs. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for, but it is shale. I'll take it. Is that a worm closer than I expected? A crab snake, rather. Pardon me. They look so wormy. I always call them worms. You may have noticed. Magnetite. Lovely. So that's all I need, but let's get more. Wow. Hold on. Look at my sea moth. I think that someone commented on this earlier, but it looks amazing down here. Wow. Oh, right. I also need to go back to the other mushroom forest and poke at the big tree again. I had forgotten about that, too. Magnetite. Oh. That's the music, right? That's just the music making weird noises in my ears? Yes, probably. Why do we keep all of our resources directly next to the things that have hostile creatures inside them, I ask you? That diamond was bigger than the outcropping. What the heck? How does that work? I have no idea. A lot of shale, not much magnetite. Oh, I forgot to empty out the storage unit when I was back at base, didn't I?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, now you noticed I'm here? Well, cool, I guess. Is there just a cooldown on how often you can say that? Just so people don't get annoyed with you? Ah, yes, the majestic vertical crab snake. Half buried in the earth, no less. Hey, buddy. Wow, your teeth are gross as heck. Your teeth look like maggots. I think they're probably supposed to look like spider mandibles, but they're gross as heck. Do you even have eyes? You don't, do you? That's probably something that was mentioned in the scan I did of these guys. You know, a little tiny mouth like that. How on earth do you try to eat my ship all the time? I feel like there's not any way it's gonna go in there, but what do I know about it? What is that and why is it moving? Everybody okay up there? Okay. Why is there a rolling rock? What's your deal? You just started rolling? Okay, I'll leave you be then. Okay, I swear there were resources here. I need my flashlight again. Flashlight. Flashlight. I need more hands. I can't have more hands. Magnetite. And there was an outcropping too, right? Yeah, there it is. I'll grab that one as well while I'm down here. Diamond. Okay. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, whatever you say. You can shout all you want as long as you don't come and bite my ship some more. I'm not sure I've ever actually had a crab snake bite my ship. They've just nudged me around, you know? But I have no doubt they'd bite my ship if they had the opportunity. Who knows, though? Are those just like exultant roars as they feed, do you think? Is that a thing they do? Exultant roars? Could be. Magnetite. There it is. I actually got the face of my ship so close to it that it's hard to see where it is. Self-defeating. Wow, this looks dangerous. It's a whole strip of them. And that wall deloaded for a second. And yet it's only 16 degrees Celsius here. Run, 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 run. No. Ow. Okay. Let's fix the ship real quick. I do want to check out that alcove over there, but let's fix the ship. Okay. Okay, that one is still going. This one dies down. That one dies down. That one on the end hasn't gone. There it is! Easy, 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 easy. Can I just go through? I can just go through. I guess the sea moth is okay to just go through that sort of thing. That's good to know. So I'm here now. Is that good? A lot of jelly shrooms. Ah! Whoa, 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 easy. What did I catch on? Oh, that, didn't I? Interesting. There's actually not much in here but sand sharks. Okay, good to know. Was there any purpose in my coming here, do you think? I'm not quite sure. Where's the magnetite? There it is. Fix you. Again. Thank goodness I can just hit you with a beam that fixes everything that's wrong with you. If I had to actually think about these repairs, I'd be wearing myself out. Sorry. Oh, there's nice amounts of magnetite in here. I don't know if it was necessary to swim through it or boat through a volcano in order to get more magnetite, but if that's what I gotta do, well, could be worse, I guess. There's cramped quarters in here. Oh, there's an upper level. I'm rather disoriented. It's really easy to get disoriented around here. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. I'm probably running a little bit low on inventory. And the storage space is still completely full, right? Yes, it is. And so is my inventory. Okay, we gotta go. No, no, no. Shush, shush, shush. We gotta go, which means I need to find a way out. I know I can get out there. Let's see if we can find the other way out, though, right? There's got to be at least one other way out. Well, I mean, of course there is. There's one that I came in the first time I came here, but, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's more than one. Is this not it? Is this not the way I first came in here? I feel like this is the way I first came in here. Nice. Very nice. Ah! Okay. Like that. Why are we spinning so much? I don't even know. There. Okay. Great. Yes, that was the place I first came into that cave via. So when I went over the volcanoes, I was just backtracking. More than I knew. That's fine. Back we go. This area is so pretty. Imagine if the ship repair in this game was like ship repair in Outer Wilds. Indeed. Try the sonar. Is it not on? How do I try the sonar? It's certainly installed. Dedicated system for detecting and displaying topographical data on the HUD. In the little jetpack looking thing that I use to get around, it's F, but in this it doesn't seem to be F. Middle mouse, it's middle mouse. Okay. I seem to have turned it on. I'm not clear on what it has changed, but maybe that's because I'm not underground anymore? Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's the mouse wheel toggles it. Okay. But yes, I'm not clear on exactly what it does. Oh, hey. Alright, I should probably go home and dump all this cargo. Make that upgrade. Yeah, I'm rather unclear on what the sonar is exactly doing, but hopefully I'll figure it out sooner or later, or someone will probably tell me, one or the other. It's usually how it seems to go. I can't actually make the noise that this thing makes when it goes around, and I know I've mentioned it before, but I very much like the noise it makes when it goes around. It's a very satisfying little beep-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop noise. Okay. Pull around to the moon pool. Let's get charged up. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello, thank you. Okay. I don't need to... I've got it pinned over there. I don't need to check this. Okay. So let's see here. I know I've got some glass in my storage. How are you doing? Fully charged. I'm not using enough power. Right, you mentioned it would probably be a good idea to reactivate this thing. But I don't have my base builder on me, so I can't do it right now. I'll do that in a minute. This locker is full. This locker takes diamonds. And all but 2 of my magnetite. There we go. Let's see here. Gold. Drop off. Now, not the magnetite, the lithium. There we go. And, oh, right. That's where I put my first aid kits. Here, for some reason. Great plan. Wonderful plan. There we go. Okay, we can put the teeth in the teeth locker. I don't have a teeth locker, but now I do. I'm pretty sure, here we go, glass. Is it 1 glass and 1 tooth makes 1 fancy glass? Yes, it is. Alright, now I need a plasteel ingot. 2 lithium and a titanium ingot, so 10 titanium and 2 lithium. Not a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 lithium. Backwards, try that again, please. There we go. Alright. Now we make a titanium ingot. And then we make a plasteel ingot. Select the module when you're piloting. Click to ping the sonar. Click to ping the sonar. Okay, I'll try that out. Thank you. Okay. Alright. So now I just need to go grab the upgrade out of the Seamoth and jam it into my modification station. Crush depth, not 200 meters. You're not wrong. Okay, here we go. Mark II. Does not stack, of course not. Lovely. Now then, what's the next level take? 3 rubies and a plasteel ingot. Wow, that's actually... I could make that right now. I could make that right now. Whoops, what'd I do? Nope, 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 get out of here. There we go. I think my UI was actually a little bit glitched out. I couldn't close it out. Didn't seem to be able to. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just a failure. 3 rubies. That is all the rubies I've got, so I'd have to collect more rubies eventually here. That said, I see no real reason not to just make it into Mark III. Like, why not? Hi, why do you have a stuffed animal? Is that what the bear thing? I found it. I found it in the ocean. It's an arcade gorge toy. It was in the Aurora. It was in the ruins of the Aurora. I found it and I took it home and I put it on this shelf along with a hat and a sample flask and an Aurora miniature. It's my display shelf. I hope that you like it. I wanted to put the blue cap on the arcade gorge toy, but I can't. It is a little stuffed toy friend found on the Aurora. Now he lives here on a shelf. There he is. There he is. Right across from my other friends that I diseased, and then I fixed them. No, I didn't. This guy did. This guy right here. Good job, this guy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And lithium. I got a lot of lithium. I should probably hold off on picking up more lithium for the time being. I've got tons. Ingot. And plasteel. Fancy, fancy. All right. Mark III. I hope there's not some disadvantage to making it into Mark III immediately. Too late now. Bam. 900 meters. 900. That's very deep. Mind you, it's probably not deep enough for everything. I'm guessing there will be depths at which it will absolutely insist that I have myself one of them submarines that's actually a submarine and not one of these little guys. Cyclops, that's the one. But for right now, things are looking good. Is there another module I want to make? Yes, that one. But for that, I need deep mushrooms, and I cannot have them right now because I don't know where they are. Let's go activate the water construction thingy. Where did I put the... Did I put it back in here? This is where I'm supposed to put it. Oh, right, this is... I did. Good. At one point, I had it so full that I had to put it someplace else. But we're good. Boom. Okay, so now we have 2.3 hull strength. But nothing around here wants to kill me so much, so it's probably fine. Or if there are things around here that want to kill me, they're not very good at it. Ah, the tree is dead. Long live the tree. Let's just put this here. And then eat this. And eat some melons, I suppose. I probably don't actually need 12 melons, do I? Still, it's a good sort of overkill. And then we just hack up one of these if possible. There we go. And drop those back in. And we'll have one empty slot, but that's okay. It's fine. I'll allow it. Look at all the bulbo. Look at it go. Look at it grow. Great. And we're not really using this up yet. Okay, well that's fine. Because the water purifier will make short work of that. I have no doubt of it. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else I need to take care of while I'm at the base? I don't think so. Which I think means we're good to head back to the Ruby Zone and then the 500-foot depth habitat, yeah? I think I haven't forgotten anything, unless there's like more stuff just around on the map, and I have no doubt there is, but that would be a lot of just puttering around. And I've done a lot of puttering around today, so I feel like I should try and pursue some sort of tangible goal, right? Probably. Maybe. How's the battery charge coming? Fully charged! Man, this thing doesn't take long at all. I love it. But I should probably, now that I think on charging things, this needs to charge, this needs to charge. Now that I have the power sources for it, let's go ahead and charge them. There you go. There you go. And let's just put... Habitat builder. I'm just going to put it here. No, I'm not. That's a great way to lose it, so you don't know where it is next time. Put it back in the locker where you got it. Ya dummy. There we go. There we go. Alright, I feel like I'm good, so I'm going to save. Double check to make sure nobody has reminded me of anything I've forgotten. We going down! Super Depth Sea Moth. To my recollection, there are 2 biomes you have seen but not entered. The creepy area near First Mushroom Forest, and the land of blue floating orbs you found while heading to Keen's life pod. You can always use the lithium for more reinforcements. Did you empty the Sea Moth locker? No! Thank you! Okay, good point about the things that I've seen but skipped. I should do something about that. Bulb bush. Right. Why don't I make myself another garden outside and plant the bulb bush and start myself a new gardening thing. Okay. Just over here. Let's see. We want exterior modules. Exterior grow bed. I can just put it wherever. Although it was mentioned that if I do a foundation to keep them level, I need lead for that. Yeah, I can get lead. I got tons of lead. It's free hull strength, despite it not being connected to the base. So, probably worth it. Did I just... I think I picked up 2 lead instead of 1 lead. I don't know. My brain is just not fully functioning today. I'm trying, though. I'm trying very hard, I promise. Wow, that's awkward. I see. So it's not as simple as all that. It has to be up like this. And in that case, I'm not going to worry about it. In that case, we're just going to build a grow bed, and we're going to call it good. Grow bed. Nice. Just drop this in here. Pygmy bulb bush. Look at it go. Once that grows, I will deconstruct it into its component parts, and I will plant them as new bulb bushes, and then we'll have a whole farm, and it'll be lovely. Put your construction tool in the locker. Do not forget. There you go. Now, let's go drop off materials. Titanium here. Gold go here. So does silver. Diamond go here. Lead go here. Okay. Okay. Looks good. All right. So, there was a floating blue orb thing that I missed when going to Keen's life pod, you say. I only have vague recollections of this happening, which means I want to go check that out first. Plus, in order to, wow, nice jump. In order to check out the other one, I would be going the direction that I want to go eventually. So we should deal with this first. Wrong side. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Systems online.
Great. Love to hear it. Okay. Beacon manager. Turn this off. Keen's last location. That was a lot of thumping. Was that just because I drove through these anemones here? I think it was. Seems a bit silly. All right, that way. We're going that way. I think the kelp was blocking the foundation. That's probably true. You're probably right. It's almost certainly my own fault. For planting kelp in a weird place. Stalkers are angry today. What the heck? You chasing me? What's going on? No, you're not. You're just aggressively playing with metal. Okay. "0800, are you slapping in Subnautica?" Yes, always. Fair. The Leviathans look weird from this angle. It looks like a big old sunfish. Like swimming sideways with just like these stubby little fins. But it's not. It's a big weird... What are they even similar to? Rays? Are these eyes, do you think? These things down here? That wouldn't make any sense. That looks like it's breathing through it. Or feeding through it. I'm not sure which. If it's a microorganism feeder, it might be feeding through that. Does it have... Or wait, are these little, like... happy eyes? No, I think that's just a pattern on its front, but... I don't know what your deal is, and I'm going to leave you alone, because you are great, and I don't want to cause you any harm, so... Let's just, I'm not actually sure that I could cause it any harm if I wanted to, but I don't. Okay. This is different. Sun's going down again, isn't it? Oh, almost certainly. I must have been here before. Maybe I already passed the things with the floating blue orbs? Because this, I'm pretty sure, is the biome that has the rubies. This is Ruby Zone. I have failed. I mean, I've succeeded at the thing I wasn't trying to do. I suppose I can just collect some rubies while I'm here. If I can find them. I did grab a bunch last time I was here. There's one. Oh, right, and there's leeches here. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna get leeched. Almost certainly. Which doesn't hurt nearly so much as it's surprising. Because suddenly there's just a thing on your arm, and you're like, ah, a thing on my arm. At least I am. Okay. Well, that was only one. Where are more? Excuse me. Huh. I must have just scoured this place for rubies, huh? Seem to have. Oh, right. I came here and was like, oh no, I can't go in there. It's too deep, but now I could. Where is this relative to this thing? The Degassi. It's down there, but not that far away, honestly. This is a new biome, though. It's got vines that don't look friendly. Let's see if we can scan them. Hi, you're moving an awful lot for a vine. How are you? Ghostweed. Grows exclusively in deep waters where its pale pigmentation is visible on the fewest wavelengths. Okay. That's all you're telling me about it, eh? All right, fine. Gabe's feather. Who's Gabe? Like Gabriel? Is this an angel reference? This plant grows almost exclusively in deeper waters, where its hand-like leaves have evolved to filter sediment from the environment. It is likely dependent on the excretions of fauna populating the waters above and around it. Okay, fauna. There's a fauna. There are things around. Maybe get back in your ship? Yeah, you're right. What's that? Creature egg. Do I have this one before? It looks like a blueberry. I think I do have one of those already. But let's just shove it in the storage compartment just in case. It's not like anybody here is... Yeah, I totally have one of those already. That's okay. That's alright. I'm sure it's fine. Get in the ship! What are you doing? I dropped off the egg. Now I can go swim around some more. Hooray. What's that? What are you? Egg! Blood oil. Huh? Red oil-filled pustule. Contains blood vine seeds. May be processed into benzene. Okay. Let's put it in here. Don't do that, music. You're freaking me out. And it seems unnecessary. It's real dark down here. It's real dark down here. What do you mean I can't scan this thing? It's obviously something. What is it? Huh. Okay. It's just some tenderly vine that looks like ribs. I'm sure it's fine. Something's making noises. Something's making noises like it has a gigantic straw and it's trying to get the last of...
Ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Gosh, thanks. There's... Wait, that was a warper. Or something. That looked like a warper. 7 of the 9 conditions for terror in humans, huh? Great. So this is all real spooky. Got it, thanks. Noted. Where'd the warper go? There it is. There you are. Okay. Warpers, as I recall, are constructs, right? So I wonder what they're doing down here. What's that? Nothing. Okay. What's that? Copper! A big vein of copper, but I can't have it. Okay. That's rubies. Okay, we got rubies here. That's nice. What are those little things? Can I scan you? Are you real? Are you not real? Are you fake? Spinefish. Spinefish. Ooh, look at that. That's not what it looked like when I was looking at it with my physical eyes, but let's read up. Spinefish. 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 Herbivores small. Spinefish. Small school mentality prey fish, closely related to the hoopfish. Gray coloration, a combination of near translucent flesh with white rib-like markings, give this fish a deathly appearance. It takes advantage of this to avoid the attention of its predators. Behaviors. Moves in schools for protection, but will disperse and flee if necessary, whereupon those fortunate enough to escape the gaze of their assailants will make for the seafloor and hide among the detritus. Assessment, edible, low calorie count. But I can't eat them. They're just not very good for me. Alright. Well, I am hungry. Let's have a spinefish. 23 and 3. Never eat the antennae. Okay. Fortunately, I think Riley will automatically follow that advice, so no problem. Okay. Ooh, there's big uns. There's big, gross versions of them. I don't like that much. What are you called? Tell me about yourself. Blood crawler. You got big spiky legs, too. Look at you go. All right. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Hop in here. Blood crawler, an agile territorial scavenger that moves in packs across the seabed, closely related to the amphibious cave crawler but adapted to deep sea conditions. Legs. The greatest difference between the crawlers on 4546b are the 4 legs which extend more than a meter from the blood crawler's torso, allowing it to move at surprising speed across the seabed and even to scale walls. Torso. The blood crawler can lower its entire body to bring its mandibles within grasping distance of the carrion on which it feeds, while retaining the maneuverability it requires to avoid its necessary predators. Assessment, necessary waste recycler, avoid or incapacitate. Presumably they're just territorial, much like the cave crawlers. They don't really want to eat me unless I'm already dead. They just want to scare me away. What the heck is that? What are you? Uraninite crystal. Uraninite. Uraninite. They make bad noises. I don't like their noises. I disapprove of their noises. Was that because I'm here, or was that just someone screaming for no good reason? And by the way, when I say that I disapprove of their noises, I mean they're very well done. And is that a bigger, not bigger, but it's like a deep biter. You're different. Look at you, you're different. Well, I do wish to scan you. So I guess let's scan you. Come, let us scan this thing. Come here. Come here. I know you want biting. Blighter. Blighter. Easy there. Easy. 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 Okay. Back to the ship. You can't chew through the ship, whether you want to or not. Just opening that, so it'll be open when I get to the ship. Okay. Blighter. Small predator that shares close resemblance to the more common biter, but tends towards more solitary, less aggressive hunting style. Olfactory stalk. While the red-tipped protrusion on the blighter's head once served as sensory apparatus, it has adapted not to chase, but to coax its prey into its path. As prey creatures are attracted to the dancing of the stalk, the blighter can dart forward to catch and consume them. Teeth. 1 row of sharp, piercing teeth is all the blighter needs to tear through its prey. Eyes. This creature has found little use for eyes in the deep, dark caverns it inhabits, but its eyeballs are likely sensitive to nothing more than broad fluctuations in local light sources, e.g., when a meal is crossing its path. Avoid or incapacitate. Okay, sure. So there's more dangers than biters, but not as aggressive. Okay, I can deal with that, I think. Hello. Hello. You would really like me to go somewhere else, huh? Oh, hi. Blighter's back. Oh, hey. Harvestable crystal size. Harvestable crystal. And you look diseased, so I'm not going to eat you. But let's take that. Hello, I'd like this. Oh, I have to scan it, huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pardon my swooping action there, but I'm pretty sure that... Wait. No, that's just my own trail. That's not another warper. What? Why are amp eels here, too? Come on. Why they gotta be everywhere nowadays, honestly? Okay. Alright. Scan this. Something is just pummeling my ship. Probably the blighter again, huh? Uraninite is a naturally occurring uranium oxide. Highly radioactive and unstable, its primary use is in the production of uranium reactor rods for nuclear generators. Applications in nuclear power. Why am I carrying those around on my person? That seems like a terrible idea. U-308, a highly radioactive material. Isn't that an issue? Is that not an issue to be carrying around? Am I going to get radiation poisoning? Do I have to be worried about these things? I saw someone die to leech once. How did this happen to you? Let's get creepy. Oh, by the way, I don't know if Ash Heritor is still around, but this is the biome system they were talking about building a very unsettling base in. That's kind of what I figured, honestly, when it said 7 out of 9 conditions for terror in humans when I came in. Welcome to the Blood Kelp Zone. You can scan the kelp plants and large vines, I think. You're such an ampelcist. You're right, I am. You're right, I am. I'm sorry. I should be more reasonable about it, but also I don't necessarily want to be eaten. It's alright. They're actually not that aggressive, but they seem to be hanging around things that I want to deal with, and then they make alarming noises right next to me, and it's... I don't know. It disturbs me. Blood root. These root systems generally extend from one cave wall to another. Coiled root system. Where this root system breaks through into open water, its tendrils coil around one another for enhanced structural integrity. Cave wall rooting. Where the root meets the cave wall, it penetrates into the rock and continues to grow, albeit at a slower rate. Both blood roots and blood vines produce blood oil pustules, confirming that they are, in fact, one and the same flora species. The majority of the root system thrives within the rock itself, occasionally breaking into open water to reach untapped mineral resources, or generating vines which feed on water-based nutrients. Blood roots and blood vines. This is a blood root. What's a blood vine? Get back in the ship. This is not a good area for hanging around outside my ship. Well, there's some weird twisty stuff down there. Is that just more... Oh, it's just another ghost root or whatever those things are called. It looks like... It looks like something from Yume Nikki, doesn't it? It looks like a foot or a hand from Yume Nikki. What? Sorry, what? Hi. Thank goodness those things can't hurt my ship. They really, really want to. Okay, well. Is there anything around here that I haven't scanned? If the big things that look like vines are the roots, then presumably this root is part of the same thing. Would you leave me alone? Honestly, you're being ridiculous. I wish I could see from inside my ship if I can scan something, but I don't think that's a possibility. There. Stick my face out real quick. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. Grab that. Back to the ship. Easy there. Okay. Well, so far we haven't run into anything that can hurt me inside my ship, but I have to imagine that's going to change. Hello. They're very persistent, these blighters. Well, let's poke around in the outer area a little bit. We do have ampeels. Is that just a standard ampeel, or is that a different kind? I think that's normal. It looks normal. You're normal, right? Yeah, you look normal. Okay. I have to imagine that if that thing touched my ship, it would mess it up. Since, you know, they have electricity arcing around them all the time. Haven't seen a lot more warpers around. Deep mushrooms, I bet you that that's exactly what I'm looking at here. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Deep shroom! Deep shroom. What can you tell me about them? A discolored relative of the acid mushroom adapted to low-light conditions. Considerably more acidic than its shallow-dwelling cousin, it may have applications in advanced fabrication for hydrochloric acid. So I need 3 for a single hydrochloric acid. Let's see. I've got 12 inventory slots remaining, and a deep shroom takes up 1. Okay. Just going to grab a few. Is that 6? That was 6. Okay. Let's shove those into my storage locker here. Doot. Grabbing 1 more. The idea being I can throw that into my garden where I can hack it into spores and make more of them. And in the meantime, if I need 2 hydrochloric acid, I have that. Or the resources to make that, you know? Open water. Everybody trusts and loves open water. I'm 444 meters down, and that's a big hole. And things are making noises. And I don't much appreciate it. That's a big hole. What's that? Oh, that's just, it's a warper. It's a warper. We got another warper. Okay. Oh, there it goes. There it is. Wait, no, that's another ampiel. Okay. Where's the habitat I'm supposed to be getting to? I'm at 500 meters. Maybe I should try and find that. Warpers are active. Yes, indeed. That way. I'm actually going away from it. I'm going the wrong way to get to that. And there's a blighter, but I do want this ruby. Ruby and back. Big hole. Big hole. Concerns about the big hole, I gotta say. Definite concerns about the big hole. I have no doubt I'll have to go in there eventually. Oh, that's just you. You make a lot creepier noises than the cave crawlers. Hello, Ampiel. Excuse me. Just passing through, don't mind me. I'm attempting to be more tolerant, see? I'm working on it. No other mineral deposits, though, huh? Just the radioactive ore that I probably shouldn't be touching. Hi! Okay, sure. Alright, there's a wall between me and the habitat. I'm guessing the warper isn't going to be happy to see me if it does. Oh, it has. Oh, it has. Okay. Cool, hi. Could you not? Could you not? Okay, let's see here. Oh, they can warp. Of course they can. They're warpers. Where's my ship? Where'd I put it? It's right there. Okay. 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 I feel like I handled that relatively well. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. So, warpers can yank you out of your ship. Into the open ocean. At least they take your equipment with you. If I hadn't had my stasis rifle on me, I don't know what I would have done. Probably died? I don't know what a warper would do to me exactly. Aside from aggressively warp me around, but like, I feel like it's a good idea not to find out, yeah? I'm massively disoriented. Sorry. This way. Oh, my ship's unharmed as well. That's good to note as well. But this is going to take me out of this biome, isn't it? This is going to take me back into... Yeah, okay. So either there's a way down to the... There's probably I have to go into this biome to get to the habitat. I would have to go out of the spooky zone. I didn't see any wrecks down there. So I don't think there's any equipment to be gained unless I find a very specific one. And in any case, I haven't been told about one yet. So I'm going to try and get to the habitat. But I'll have to come back to the creepy zone soon, I'm sure. Ruby. Let's drop some resources in here now that I have the luxury of not having blighters all over me all the time. Why don't we put the radioactive things in there, huh? Man, I don't trust that at all. Also save. Also check chat. Hello. It just occurred to me that the devs put considerable work into the lore of this planet. There's just so much info in the scan data. There really is. I highly approve of it. I'm glad that I was immediately talked into reading all the entries when I started out. Shroom. Those aren't deep shrooms. Those are donuts. You can also plant blood oil. Give me a T. Give me an H. Give me an asophobia. I will say the Degassi habitat is not really accessible from blood kelp. You may need to backtrack to Keen's life pod for that. But why not get spooked in this horrible trench? The first time a warper yanked me out of my sea moth, I practically dropped a load. Reminder to ping your sonar. Teleportation. What a normal ability that respects the laws of physics. Absolutely it is. Sonar, you're absolutely right. Ooh. I'm not. Okay. I guess it helps if you're in a dark area, huh? Well, that is neat, for sure. And if you're looking for ways to get to oh, I'm back in the spooky trench. I just wandered right back into the spooky trench. Focus on what you're doing. Degassi habitat. Oh, I also need to fix the ship. I should do that before I get too distracted. There we go. Well, it's a neat visual effect, if nothing else. It'll probably take me a while to learn how to use it properly. I'm sorry, what? Oh, the tiger thing's hitting me with whatever. It's spiky bits. Got it. Give me it. Give me it. Thank you for the silver. Okay. There were Reginalds over yonder. I feel like I should eat one. I need to seek fluid intake soon as well. But first, let's have a cooked Reginald. Yeah, there's not much water in that. That's fine. I'll have some... Wow, I drink all my water. That'll have to do for now. Guess we'll just have to see if we can find more bulbs or something, or else go home. One or the other. Or just eat a lot of cooked fish. I'm disoriented again. How does this keep happening? I was going this way, right? Okay. We're trying to get to the blue one. Directly below me, are you kidding? Okay. Huh. Well, let's look for a big hole in the ground, I guess. Floating blue spheres. This is what you were talking about. This is the thing that I wandered into and was like, oh, well, I'm... Oh, pardon me? Hi. Sorry about that. You are not okay, huh? Sorry. Repair the ship.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Okay, well, let's check this biome out. It looks a little bit less hostile than the spooky trench. And it has rubies. And it has bladderfish. I'm far enough along where bladderfish aren't that helpful, but I mean, it might be a consideration for if you wanted to build a base in a place like this, I guess. I see that the music's quite spooky here as well. What? What's that? It's a big stompy bug thing. And there are warpers here. Okay, well, I want to know what that thing is. But I also want to... Why are they making these agonized groans all the time? What the heck? What's your deal? Oh! Something's doing things. Something's attacking my ship. No? Maybe not. Okay. I'm going to go on a recon with this guy. Hello. Hello. Are you diseased, or is that normal? I've never seen one of you before, so it's hard to say. Sea Treader. It seems stuck. Very convenient for my purposes. As long as the warper doesn't show up while I'm doing this. Indigenous life forms. Sea Treader Leviathan. Oh, it's a Leviathan! A vast bipedal Leviathan which roams the reefs in herds, grazing the seafloor. Antennae. The antennae on the creature's head can detect a range of scents, helping the sea treaders to find fresh grazing pastures, avoiding the path of large predators, and sense chemical signals from others of their kind. Carapace. Thick armor protects the creature from attack by all but the largest of carnivores. 2 legs extend from the rear. Elongated snout, used to siphon up plant material from the seafloor and maintain balance. Behavior. Large herds would decimate the flora of a single area, thus encouraging the sea treader's migratory behavior. Families keep their young toward the center of the herd, and parents will lash out at an overcurious interlopers in search of an easy meal. Sea traders' herds may unearth mineral deposits as they churn up the sand. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Is that what's happening? Oh, it is! Look at that! Nice. Okay. Lithium. I don't really need more lithium, but maybe I will eventually, you know? Diamond. Neat. But only shale outcrops, apparently. And that's fine. Just good to know. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Just so you're aware that I'm gonna eat you. It doesn't have much water in it, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so we got big, stompy leviathans. But they're not hostile unless I go after their babies, and I'm not really intending to do that thing. I've lost sight of where I'm trying to get to, though. There we are. Sorry. Is that a big quartz deposit? It sure looks like a big quartz deposit. Yes, okay. More big stompies. More floaty orb things. It's really cool looking down here, but listen, let's focus on getting to the Degassi habitat, because where there's Degassi stuff, there's going to be... Did you just poop? Have you just pooped? Nutrient-rich manure, suitable for bioenergy production. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll carry this around for a while. Thank you. Alright, so if you build a base here, you can have fertilizer to run your power plants. Good to know. Hey, we got rays here too. Oh, this is neat. Gigantic cavern under the surface. I like it. I would imagine this is not a bad place to build a base, as long as you can build it sturdy enough to survive down this low. Which I guess is why the Degassis wanted to do that thing, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Okay. There's a thing. There's a thing over there. We're going to do one of these. We're going to check in on chat. The main use of sonar is that if you are in a low visibility area such as a crash zone, you can ping to see where the Leviathans are. Oh, actually, that's a very good point. Has compass, has waypoint, still gets lost. This game wants to drown you in the worst way. It's true. Yes, less hostile. Oh, sea treaders. I was wondering when you were going to find these guys. Small Leviathan. Are illegally small Leviathans. He deserves pats. HH, I'm watching the skies. Poop for your bioreactor, and you get poop, and you get poop. Did you just pick up poop and keep it? Yes, I did. Yes, I have. Here we go. Deep Grand Reef. Oh, look. Habitat guarded. Quelle surprise. Well, that thing looks friendly. Oh, is it coming over here? It's got big old eyes on it. Are you actually coming over here? You kind of are, aren't you?
confirm whether it originated on the Aurora?
Wait, that was really confusing. The message the PDA just said and what the subtitles said were not the same thing. And so I couldn't actually fully interpret either thing. Okay, we got warpers. We got whatever the friggin' giant squid head things are. I think if it was coming for me, I would know. I'm guessing if it was coming for me, I would know. I need to stasis one and scan it because I don't know what I'm up against. But if I do that, I'm definitely blowing my cover, which means I need a fast way in, a fast way out. All right. So, Sea Glide, yes. Stasis rifle, yes. Man, that's a big thing of poop, though. Scanner, yes. Thermal blade is fine. Repair tool, just in case I take unnecessary heat on the way out. Okay. 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 All right, you. It missed. It missed. It missed. There we go. There we go. Crab squid. Crab squid. Come on, 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 come on. Okay. Okay. Let's read about a crab squid, shall we? It definitely didn't like me being there. Crab squid. Admittedly, I did, attack it first, but, This large predator can be found in deep waters, where it lurks among the blood kelp and membrane trees in search of prey. It can deploy a powerful electromagnetic pulse to defend itself. Limbs. 10 limbs feature different appendages for swimming, walking, hunting, and possibly even tool use. Creatures caught in its grasp are expertly butchered and quickly consumed. Behavior. Rays and other illuminated herbivores are its usual prey, and it will approach and attack any light source in the vicinity. Its EMP blast was likely developed as a response to predation by creatures with electrical hunting mechanisms. Intelligence. While crab squids appear to have large brains and a resemblance to the intelligent squids of Earth, the organ inside the creature's head is in fact its stomach, which it must fill with startling regularity. Assessment neutralizes electrical equipment. Lights attract its unwanted attention. Okay. But it does have some really giant eyes on the front there, so I can't imagine even if you turn the lights out, you're perfectly safe. It's... Oh, hi. That's a problem. Right. You would still be angry. That makes sense. You still coming? You're not. Okay. Okay. Fix that right up. Okay. So it's right in front of the Degassi habitat. I'm gonna have to do something about it, huh? I'm not gonna be able to explore the... Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can sneak my way over there. It's very risky, though. Okay. So let's see here. I'm going to put the repulsion cannon on my bar here. I mean, I could just stick knives in his face, but I feel like that's going to take a little bit longer than I really have. I feel a little bad for having this ridiculous stasis rifle. With the 500 battery. It was inside a time capsule, anyone who wasn't here for that particular part of the last stream. But it's really convenient having that thing. And I'd have to switch out a lot more batteries if I didn't have that ridiculous thing in there. Okay, well... Stasis rifle. We'll use it instead of the repair tool. Excuse me, the repulsion cannon on 5. Repulsion cannon on 2, stasis rifle on 5. Keep the scanner out because I'm going to be scanning things, presumably. So do we just go in there looking to kill it? Or do we go in there looking to sneak past it? It's a great question. The area above you is called the Grand Reef, but down here is the Deep Grand Reef, FYI. At least the PDA records those environment messages. All hail Hypno Crab Squid. Message retracted. To be fair, you could have made one. You had the recipe before you got it, so the battery alone isn't too much of a jump. It's true, it just means that I don't have to carry nearly as many batteries around with me. if it had been something that I didn't have the technology to get, I would be very tempted to not use it at all, because neat idea with the time capsules, but, you know, I don't want it actually to detract from the experience, you know? You said something about it saving the messages. Could you let me know where it would be? Let's see here. Geological data. No, it's not that. Voice log? Ah, this one.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Oh. So basically my PDA just detected the Degassi habitat, and which was in my visual range at that time, and she just felt it was necessary to be like, hey, just so you know, there's a thing over there. Yeah, okay, thank you. I'm like 50-50 on time capsules. On one hand, you get to open a loot box. On the other, you'll almost certainly get spoiled. Different tab, up top. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Let's try to sneak, and if we can't sneak, we try to murder. Warper. Unfortunate. Oh, you're fast, too. Okay. I can't get in here. I wish to. I wish to get in here. I wish to get in here. Okay, we're in. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Data box. Swim charge fins.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, coffee. But it's not operational. So, wait, what's swim charge fins? Swim charge fins. Wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. What? That's amazing. But you have to use, you can't be fast. You can't have ultra glide on. You have to use, I see. Oh, look who's here. Oh, look who sees me. Great. Well, I guess we'll find out if it can attack me through walls.
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick. It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
Really?
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected? I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No. Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment. Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is in order. We've gotten all the Degassi voice logs so far. So Paul was aware of the Kara. And was working on a way to understand it better, presumably. Something wants me to scan it. What is it? Picture frame. Picture frame, but I don't have a camera. How can I use a picture frame if I don't have a camera? Maybe I need to get a camera in order to use the picture frame? That type of thing? Picture frame. Wall-mounted frame. Upload desired image from compatible PDA photo galleries. Huh. Okay. I don't know how to do that, but okay. Alright, am I missing anything in here? The big fella outside still knows I'm in here, I assume. Which is really kind of a problem. That's an interesting noise you just made. I don't see anything else in here. Maybe I should... I'm hesitant to use the flashlight, but I also don't think the thing can attack me through the walls. It didn't seem to be able to. That's not a door. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. A lot of alcohol consumption took place here, apparently. Yes, yes, definitely that. Fangra, world's best something. Could you not? I'm a little busy. Okay. Okay, let's get back to the ship. If I can survive. Let's get this thing back out. Okay. That's where I'm going, right there. Go. Didn't see me. Okay, great. It's really tempting not to talk when I'm trying to run away from something. Despite the fact that talking will not blow my cover at all, of course, because it's a video game. One that doesn't have any microphone thing going on, but still. Alright, alright. There is stuff outside the base. Also, the base is way bigger than... There's upper floors. There's upper floors. Okay, there's upper floors. We gotta go back in. I'm gonna have to deal with it, aren't I? Well, not necessarily. But I don't have any more water, so I can't just waffle around out here. I have to decide. Which means I should probably try to kill it. Okay. Okay, you. Okay, you. Come here, you. Boing. Okay. Knife. 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 Hey, it worked. Look at that. We knifed him. We knifed him good. Apparently he can float out of stasis when he's dead. That's weird, but okay. I accept this. Let's go get air. In celebration of a knife well done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whew. And now I can just bring my ship in and not worry about things stalking me outside unless the warper shows up again, which it will, but that's okay. Because it doesn't have EMP blasts. Best it can do is yank me out of where I am so that I have to come in. Hi. So that I have to come and, you know, put a knife in his face or whatever I wind up doing. Do-do-do. Okay, so the bulkheads to the upper floors are locked in a way that doesn't suggest that I can do anything about that. Okay. Let's try and look for a different way to get in up there then. Broken materials or an alternate path one way or another. There's definitely stuff of interest in there. Oh, open bulkhead. Perfect. Wants me to scan something. Alien containment!
New blueprint acquired.
Alien containment. Provides optimal conditions for flora and fauna. Add a hatch to enter. Interesting. So I can put my eggs in one of these. Nice. All right, what's this? Cyclops shield generator.
New blueprint acquired.
Cyclops shield generator. Cyclops shield generator. There it is. Creates a temporary barrier around the sub, rendering it invulnerable for a brief time. Well, that's convenient. Probably power consumptive as well. I'm guessing it's going to be one of these situations where I have a bunch of things I could install in a Cyclops if I built one, and I have to make decisions about what my priorities are. Resource management, you know? It's a survival game. Hey, stuff. What's this? Number 9! I missed 8.
With you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. that we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Reasonable fellow.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Leviathan sounds.
Chief. Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
There's a Leviathan down here. Or there can be. Maybe there isn't one right now, but there can be a Leviathan down here. That's concerning. But I did miss message number 8, so we're not done here for sure. I gotta find a way to get to the lower level. I can't get through this door. Why not? There we go. Ladder. Perfect. Ladder. I suppose I can just swim down. Okay. Can't scan the biohazard thing. That's okay, I guess. Fluid analyzer non-functional. Oh, orange tablet. That's new. This device hums slightly and displays an orange lit symbol resembling an N. It may offer a way to interact with compatible technologies. Okay. I'll take that for sure. PDA. Risk-taking.
Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
What?
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
Chances are they're not getting off this planet, so that's just as well for Marguerite. But okay, so she kicked the crap out of a Leviathan and dragged it down here, and basically what happened in message 9 is it just came to and ripped things apart. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Good job, I guess. How do you knock a Leviathan unconscious? I guess I'll have to find her and ask her if I want to know that. Whew. Okay, well, I can't seem to scan anything else in here. So no more blueprints for me, it seems. Just some... Hey! Oh, it's another one of these. Does that... That doesn't mean it's a Leviathan egg, does it? I have a concern suddenly. I have a few concerns suddenly. Alright. I got an egg. I probably need to go breathe, though. Let's go breathe. Breathing is important. Breathing, very important. This is the wrong way. I have a radio signal? I'm a little busy. Where's my car? Where's my gang car? Where's my car? There's my car. Go breathe air. It's very important that we breathe air. Whew. Okay. Well, this has been productive. Save. Pause. Crab Squid be like OVO. Yes, it does. It very much does. You do have a camera. You can take screenshots. F12, I think. Oh, look, the standard print screen key. Interesting. I didn't know. There's a second floor also. Imagine playing in VR. I actually tried. I didn't understand at the time. When you play in VR in this game, you're supposed to use mouse and keyboard, but just have the headset on. So I couldn't get it to work. But it's probably just as well, because yes, that'd be very much a problem. Apparently, it's much easier to see the true size of stuff in VR. The regular PC version does have the downside of making everything seem a little smaller than the models actually are. Yes, yes, I have no doubt of this. Everything would be very, very big. No, my beloved squid. No more shall he scream and chirrup among the orbs. Sharky 1, Crab Squid 0. I'm sorry, Felix. I got hostile. Whoa, now we can big friends. Margaret Maida will 1v1 any Leviathan. She's a badass. Egg, also PDA on the Foundation outside. Yes, I was going to check the Foundation outside next, but thank you. I appreciate it. I just wanted to breathe in the meantime. Look at that. Perfect.
Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. The rupture threw me clear of the habitat, and the monster turned and bore down on me. And just as its tentacles came within reach, Maida appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her, contorting off into the darkness. I'm certain she got her wish, one way or another. Then I thought I saw a light deep below me. I hoped maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now I wonder whether I saw anything at all. Our oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the sky. Something surely has the scent of my blood.
Well, that doesn't sound good for Paul Torgal. So Maida jammed a chunk of metal into the neck of a Leviathan and got dragged off with it. So she might still be alive. Most people wouldn't be, but she's different. And presumably Bart is off doing important business elsewhere, because I have not made it through all the plot of this game. There's more yet to discover, so I assume that Bart's out there somewhere. Meta-knowledge. Anything else to scan out here, or just the PDA? Just the PDA, looks like. Okay. I was hoping I'd be able to find whatever it is that I need to harvest large chunks of ore out here, but apparently that's not happening. So I guess let's get back in the ship. If I don't find a source of water, I'm going to need to go home. So, yeah, I definitely don't have anything I can use on me. I drank all my water. There are little fishes I can eat, but they don't have much water in them. Let's see if we can find the light that Paul was talking about, though. Pardon me? Was that a crab squid noise? Oh, it was! Okay. Oh, and a warper as well. Great. This wouldn't be it, would it? Where are you going? Okay, well, this goes very deep. Very deep. What is that? What's... It's a new biome is what it is. This is a different sort of ray, isn't it? They're different. I think I just hit the wall. I think I just hit the wall. It was not anything else. I'm really tense and on edge. There was nothing else. We're fine. We're fine. Let's go check out what these things are. Maybe try and get a look at what these rays are. There's like a green pool at the bottom? What are you? What are you? Amoeboid. A simple non-sentient organism found attached to land with high levels of fossilized organic matter. It feeds on this matter until it reaches maturity, at which point it divides to create two new, genetically identical offspring, and the cycle continues. Okay. It's just like a real big amoeba, but don't move. Okay, so what are you? Are you hostile? Are you a problem? Ghost ray. Scan quickly. Scan better. Okay, ghost ray. Go back to... Where's your car? There it is. Don't lose sight of the fact that you need to get back to your car. You're going to die down here. All right. All right. Ghost ray. Ghost ray. Large herbivore. Love to hear it. This ray species has adapted to deep sea conditions. Its body is fully protected by a translucent skin, and its large wings are capable of generating considerable thrust. Poisonous flesh, as is common for rays on 4546b, the ghost ray's flesh is inedible, making it one of the more resilient herbivores. Feeding behavior. Feeds on plant matter that is settled on the ground in deep sea caverns. Inedible. Okay, just looks cool. Great. I like things that look cool. But that does mean that there's not much down here I can eat. Which means I need to get out of here. And that's not going to be easy because I have to go back through this cavern. So, let's get on that because otherwise I'm going to die. If I can see anything to research on the way back, great. What is that goop? What is the green goop? Why is there goop? Can I scan the goop? Does it hurt if I step into it? What the heck? Why is there a physical line between... Okay. I don't understand, but okay. Alright, I gotta get out of this cavern. I gotta get out of this cavern. Oh, there's a lot more crab squids down here than I thought there were. How do I get out? I didn't even think about the fact that I needed to be tracking my way down here. I don't know that I necessarily realized when I wound up inside a cave. Ah, right. There's a way out, but also I've got this thing. I remember just in time to not need it. Ha ha ha. What? Why? Why? Hey, hello. Where are you? Where are you at? There you are. You get knifed. You get knifed. Okay. Okay. Not the power cell. The sea moth, please. Okay. Whew. Friggin' warpers. Alright. Back to the habitat. And I really got to think about making some more beacons so I can friggin' find this stuff again after I wander off for days. Also, if I recall correctly, I have to pass underneath the Leviathan's territory to do this, to travel this route, so I probably should stay low. Also, I could probably check chat while I'm doing this. Oh, my bad. I thought you were done with it. And we know Bart made it back to the floating island alone. We do. You're right. Hi, I'm here in spirit. I'll catch the VOD later. Gotta play D&D. Bye. We're hunting a lich in the Underdark. Good luck with that. That sounds stressful, but interesting. Because we got that voice log from way back when. You're right. I can give you a hint as to the location of your second large deposit puzzle piece. You're quite close. Brine time! Brine time! Oh no, I don't want to miss this exploration of this biome. Time for brine. Good luck with your lich, Tama. Try not to die. And don't worry about the exploration of that biome because I had to run. Because I don't have water anymore, and that's a real problem for me. See? My PDA agrees with me. Brine is extremely salt-dense water that in real life can form dense lakes underwater because it's heavier than normal seawater. I did not know about that. Interesting. I believe that brine is green either because of a high sulfur content or because a salt-tolerant algae is growing on the surface, like underwater pond scum. If you head down where you are right now, you might find something. I failed to do that. Sorry. I got nervous about my water situation. Please forgive my twitchiness, but I'm thirsty. I'm going to attempt to go back there and poke around one more time this session. We may wind up going a little bit late, because I'm pretty sure... Well, actually, I don't know when I'm supposed to be into work tomorrow. Normally, it's my late shift on Tuesdays, but it's, circumstances are unusual this week, so... Oh, the friggin' moon pool. Moon pool! Moon pool! As long as I don't get sucked into spending too much time in my base right now, we should be good to head back there again. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Right. I'm back. In the area that I have stripped of almost all natural resources. Convenient, but I'm not going to drink the water out of the filtration machine. There we go. Wait, it's making more? No. It's just making sound effects because it didn't get to while I was gone. I understand. Okay. We're going to put the fancy water in the locker here. And I'm going to go eat a tree. I'm actually out of room in the... Let's get the fire extinguishers out of here. We'll put them in over here. This is fine, sure. Now we need to drop off resources. Eggs go in the egg box. I only have one. I got a tablet that I don't know anything about. I should probably be carrying it around in the future, come to think on it. But for right now, let's get my resources out of here so I can go chop chunks of a tree and eat them. Lead, yes. Lithium, yes. Salt, salt. Diamond, diamond. Ruby, 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 ruby. Okay. Wow, that filled up nicely. Gold, gold, silver. Do need more copper. All right, the poo. We got to put the poo in the generator. Here, have some poo. All right, that should clear up some inventory. And then... melons. There we go. Drop the melons in here. Now we get to eat a tree. Was one of these nearly dead? I can't remember. You? All the trees are fully grown, so it doesn't really matter. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thank you. This tree was not damaged at all. But now it is. Okay. All right. There we go. I just ate that whole tree. I just ate a whole tree. I mean, I know I hadn't eaten or drunk water in a while, but I just consumed a tree wholesale, and that doesn't seem tremendously healthy. I mean, what do I know about it, really? But what the heck? It's a big tree, though. That's not a lot to eat. That's a big meal. Impressive, Riley, I guess. Okay, so... oh, you know, I was supposed to do a thing with the reactor once it was empty. I didn't. Oh, well. Let's go grab some fancy water from the fancy locker. There we go. And also a small water. Yeah, this will do fine. This looks good. Okay. Okay, flashlight's nearly dead. Why don't we do something about that? I can absolutely do something about that. So, grab this. Switch to the flashlight. Turn it off, thank you. R. This one. And now we'll just charge up this one. Great. And get the power cell out of here. Throw it in this locker. Oh, excuse me. Blah, blah, blah. Why is the flashlight on again? What am I doing? How's the charge coming? Charging 92%. Okay, I'm going to let that finish charging, but then we're heading back. Water purification unit should have water for you by now. No worries, I was referring to something you were leaving, so you can easily come back to it. It makes more when it's empty, so it's making more now. Riley, big hungry. Apparently, yes. Yeah, I figured that's how it worked with the water purification unit, but, yeah. Yeah. We good here. Yeah, this is doing its thing. That's all fine. Okay. Is there anything I need to take care of while I'm here? I can't think of anything. I don't have a construction goal right now, do I? Oh! Storage locker. Let's get that irradiated material out and... I don't know, see if I can do anything with it. Not that. Blood oil. Oh, the deep shrooms. I forgot about the deep shrooms. Right. Right. I did find an important thing. I can make hydrochloric acid now. Whoops. The sound is glitched out. Either that or Riley got water in both of his ears at the same time. There, that's cleared it up. Just took a little time. Okay. Let's see here. Hydrochloric acid, salt, and deep shrooms. Okay. Also... Oh, hey, this thing's growing. Look at it go. Nice. Okay. Alright, you mentioned I can grow this, didn't you? I probably should in that case. Blood vine. Okay, so that is the blood vine. The thing I couldn't scan is the blood vine. Maybe it's just a part of it I didn't scan it properly. I don't know. Let's plant one deep shroom. There it is. I'm guessing these things work like the other shrooms and that I would take damage if I just hacked them up generally. But this way, I don't. So we throw the spores in there. Let's get some more pygmy bulbs going. Or some bulb bushes going, rather. Okay. Ah, shoot. I chopped it down, but it doesn't... The thing didn't enter my inventory because my pockets were full. Well, that's annoying. But at least we got 2 going instead of just 1. It's better than nothing. This is entirely filled, right? This planter? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. Okay, let's get some more gel sacks going. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Gel sacks. And one more session of that should get me in good shape. Okay. Gel sack spores. Okay. Good quantity of gel sacks. Like it. Alright. Okay. Now let's go make some hydrochloric acid. I don't remember what I needed hydrochloric acid for, unfortunately, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Or one of y'all will tell me, one or the other. I know I needed to make that next substance down, the polyaniline. That's for the gold. High conductance polymer. Ah, benzene. Okay, so that is just, you make it out of blood oil. 3 blood oil. But I don't know what you do with benzene. Presumably it's in one of these upgrade things, I suppose. Creature decoy. Forgot about creature decoys. Maybe that's something I should be bearing in mind. But in the meantime, let's make some hydrochloric acid. Kind of using up all the power in the station now that I look at it. Although it's holding steady enough, I'm guessing the sun came up, huh? Yep. Okay, so we got the hydrochloric acid. Employ due care. Sure, sounds good. I need gold. Gold is this way. 2 gold. Maybe I shouldn't make them both into the new substance, just in case I need hydrochloric acid for something else. Let's make at least 1 polyaniline, though. It was an upgrade for the sea moth. I don't remember which one, but it was an upgrade for the sea moth. And I do have 1 more slot. Oh, it was the shield! The perimeter defense system. I need a wiring kit. 2 silver. Got that. We'll install the perimeter defense system, and then we'll go back. And then I'd like to see any blighters try and chew on my hull. I'm guessing the warpers will still have no difficulty at all yanking me free of my locale, but I gotta take the victories where I can get them, you know. Triumph over the small wildlife, because the big wildlife will still win. Alright, let's just throw the uranite in here. Creature egg. Creature egg goes in here. Wiring kit. There we go. Great. Come to think on it. Why do I only have... What do I have installed here? Range upgrade and speed upgrade. Oh, right, because the HUD upgrade went into me, not into the wall. So what you're saying is I could make more of these? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that possibility. All right. Well, fine. Whatever. We're good. We're good for just now. Perimeter defense. Let's just go shove this into the side of my submarine. There we go. There we go. Great. This all looks pretty good. Going to save. And check chat, and then we're going back. Then we're going back. Empty ship locker. We are environmentally sustainable. Benzene equals synthetic fibers, which several blueprints use. I see. I was wondering where that came from. Polyaniline sounds like the name of a little Victorian girl. Scanner room range upgrade stack. That is great to know. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's damaged. Well, let's fix that while I'm here. Please? Ah! Apparently you're not supposed to do that. I have learned. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Never mind, there's just a ridge. No, I'm definitely doing weird stuff. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Listen, just get in it. We'll fix it outside. It's fine.
All systems online.
Ah. I have to activate it myself. It's not a passive defense, it's a active defense. I have waited so long to leave that I have become thirsty. Let's just drink my disinfected water. Great. That'll do fine. All right. Now we get out, we fix the ship, then we go. Okay. We go. Did it turn off the beacon for the habitat after I found it? No, it didn't. I just can't see. I just can't see. Oh, you know, I think it turned it off in the UI, and I have to toggle it again. I can do that. There we go. Maybe it was there the whole time? It's blue. It's hard to see it. Perfectly reasonable. Let's go. I forgot. Yeah, you mentioned about Bart leaving that message over on Flavortown. I'd forgotten that it was quite so close to where the Degassi habitat was. It's directly below it. Neato. Okay. I suppose using the sonar or the defense field probably increases the rate at which I consume my battery, huh? My power cell. Occurs to me I'm going relatively close to Leviathan territory, so maybe I should keep my sonar going. But I don't hear him, so we're probably okay. It's a long way down. I mean, I knew that, but still, it's a long way down. Even though I have the equipment to survive this sort of thing, it still sort of makes the pit of my stomach drop out a little bit. I'm getting better about it as we go further, but it's not a comfortable business. It really does just lead directly down into this cave. It's a smooth transition. So if I just follow the sloping ground upwards, I should be able to just find my way back out. Ostensibly. Oh, can you not, though? Leave me alone. I don't want to get warped out of my ship right now. I'm busy. where did I find that deeper area? Oh yeah, it's definitely tearing through my battery using the sonar so much. Have to bear that in mind. Down to 86% already. I mean, that's still plenty remaining, but the sonar definitely uses it up. Good to know. Good to know. Now, is this... This is not where you told me to look further down, is it? I don't actually know where I was when you sent that message. You said if we go further down, you might find something? I'm going to give you a minute to respond, because there's always a delay with streaming. Do-do-do. Why does the pause menu have an unstuck button, and what does that do? It was patched over for BZ. On land, there are points where you can get jammed in a rock and glitch out, or get your prawn suit caught in a wall. Unstuck was added to 2.0. It warps you back to a safe spot if you glitched. If you want to listen to Bart's log Return from the Deep, you might have more context now. Okay, I'll do that while I wait for a response. Let's see. Degassi Survivors. Bart Torgal, Return from the Deep.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Okay. So, unless we find any more signs of them, it's pretty safe to assume at this point that Paul dragged himself to the lower parts of this cavern and died from bleeding out, or lack of oxygen, or something tracking him, or something like that. Marguerite probably didn't survive the encounter with the Leviathan, although you never know. Maybe she did manage to kill it with a metal shard, or at least survive in some fashion. And Bart probably died to the disease. Probably. Since he was basically starting from scratch with no support on the floating island. Now, let's see. No, but if you head back up along that slope you were talking about at some point, stick to the ground as you head back to Life Pod, you might find something you like. Okay. I suppose I'll need to go out eventually. Oh, I have a radio call. I forgot about that. Well, I'll try and check that soon. I don't like that I can't see through this, but I understand the principle. Ugh. That's a skeleton. That's a spinal column. Is this damaging my ship? Yes. Yes, it absolutely is. Does it damage me if I go in there? Yes. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I picked up crystalline sulfur. S-oxidant and reducing agent. Okay. But maybe don't dip your face in acid. Okay. And by your face, I mean your entire friggin' body. Don't do it. Yeah, there's skeletons of big things down here. Well, that's sure something. Are you alive? It looks dead. Huh, alien technology. Yeah, it looks like this thing is not only dead, but has been for a while. What were they doing here? Research probes. The prominence and facing of these alien devices suggests they're some kind of probe or sensor. Their subject would seem to be the vast skeleton in the center of the cavern. The attached cable network may lead to a remote power station or data hub. Assessment investigate. Cable network. Oh, that? Yeah, okay, can I scan the skeleton? Ancient skeleton. Ancient fossilized skeleton. The skeleton of a million-year-old armored carnivore. Projections suggest this life form would have been larger than any living creature encountered on the planet. The oceans of the time would have been very different to support life forms of this size, with more open geography and many more individuals in the Leviathan range. Well, I'm sure we'll never run into a live one. It's no problem. We'll never run into a live one, surely. That's a big thing, all right. Ah, the wire network. Got it. Hello. Hello. All right, well, there's rubies down here. That's neat. And I wanted to scan this. Crab claw kelp. A blue-tipped kelp species, which tends to grow in or near to acidic brine pools on the ocean floor. These brine pools are hazardous to most life forms. However, the crab claw has adapted by developing a thick, inflexible root system which can withstand the environment and which raises the sensitive blue feeding nodules above the level of the brine. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I should go get some air. And I guess then poke along the back of this chamber, looking for where these things go. I sure hope I can find my way out of here after all this. Alright, let's follow the network of wires. It goes back this way. Also, there's a couple of things in the ceiling. I can't scan these separately, can I? No. Okay. Something, by the way, is making noises. I wonder what it is. Ah, we have... Oh, you want a cube, don't you? You want a dang old cube, don't you? Oh, you want an orange tablet. Oh, in that case, I guess I can help you. Glad I scanned that thing, in case I have to make another one. Alright. Scan, yes, scan things. Bone specimen case. Alien bone specimen case. Mixed Leviathan fossils. These fossils likely came from the ancient ancestors of the Leviathans which inhabit the planet today. The relative size and delicacy of the bones suggest they formed part of the ear canal or some other complex internal structure. Haha. Big ears. Them some big ears. No doubt. What's this? Alien flora specimen case. Local plants being held in stasis. The aliens evidently sought an extensive knowledge of the planet's ecosystem, which would have been necessary to support any live specimen research. Okay. Alien research equipment. A large laboratory table and accompanying scanners incorporate technologies far beyond our current level of understanding. Hypotheses, equipment maintenance, staff maintenance, specimen analysis, specimen gene manipulation. And another one of these creature eggs. I've got 3 of those now. Huh. Oh boy, cubes. Oh boy, cubes. Okay, cubes are good. What's this? Data terminal. Download data. Yes.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fauna reproductive data. Extensive alien research data on the local fauna with a special focus on their reproductive methods. Core conclusions have been synthesized. The aliens discovered the life forms on the planet have just one sex. They observed local organisms engaging in asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals tested were capable of egg laying, Eggs usually require genetic material from another of the species. In rare case, only one parent was required, with evolutionary mutation introduced by the effects of the environment itself. Research appears to have been focused around hatching conditions and genetic variations between parent and child. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, how much inventory space do I have? Plenty. I guess we'll grab these ion cubes, unless someone tries to stop me. They've got a Leviathan. Do they not? Was that just the mechanisms that held the ion cubes? It's the ion cube mechanism. It's just the ion cube mechanism. I'm getting myself all nervous over nothing. I thought it was distant roaring, but nope, it's just cube platforms. It's fine. It's no problem. Rubies. Rubies. Quartz, sure. I like quartz. I like quartz. Is it okay to touch you? Bonk. Yep, doesn't matter. Okay, sure, just checking. Just checking. Alright, let's get some air. Nice. Breathing. It's very important. Well, that's sure a facility I just found. Let's save real quick. See how everybody's doing. Doo-doo. I love the Lost River so much. One of my favorite biomes in the whole game. Good thing you brought that. Yes, isn't it? I thought so too. It's pretty dang neat, I gotta say. Sorry. Oh, I should fix my ship. I dipped it in acid that one time. There we go. So this is called the Lost River, is it? I guess I can see why. It does go deeper. I don't trust these chambers whatsoever. Yeah, I know I got a radio call. Thank you. Oh, it's 10. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm going to try and figure out what that is.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Interesting. A lot of things came here to die. That's a big thing. A lot of things came here to die, huh? Okay. I'm going to attempt to stasis and scan that thing. Oh, no. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. Oh, it sees me, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay. It's real big. It's bigger than I was expecting. Okay. Stasis rifle is equipped. Scanner is equipped. Just in case. We want that, definitely. It's convenient, by the way, that there's ambient light down here at the very bottom of the ocean. Very convenient, that. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you're real big. You're real big. You're a Leviathan, aren't you? You're too big for this. You're too big for this. Oh, it worked. Ghost Leviathan juvenile. Ooh. You're a juvenile? That's a problem for me. That's a real problem for me. Cool, that's terrifying. Where's my ship? There's my ship. We're leaving. We are leaving. Man, that thing makes awful noises. Do you suppose it was calling for its parents? I hope not. Oh, let's, Okay, let's read the entry. Okay. Ghost Leviathan Juvenile. This large predator has adapted to live in deep waters and dark cave systems, attacking anything and everything in its quest to grow larger. Torso. Soft outer membrane and elongated body enables superior navigation of tight cave environments. Displays some similarities to other eel-like predators in the area. However, the ghost leviathan has covered over the electrical prongs on its inner torso with a taut, transparent membrane which delivers superior maneuverability. 2. Diet. In its juvenile state, this leviathan feeds on larger herbivores and unfortunate members of its own species. They display a remarkable rate of growth which shows no sign of stopping, suggesting that they must abandon their hatching grounds before they grow too large and make for more open waters. Avoid. Yeah, no kidding. This is a hatching ground for juvenile ghost leviathans. Which means probably if you go deeper, you're going to enter a big open area that has non-juvenile ghost leviathans, doesn't it? That kind of suggests that, doesn't it? 3 mysterious friend-shaped eggs, entirely unrelated. But you did get that alien containment tank. Yes, I did. Oh, long blue dog, my favorite dog of all. He baby is Ghost Pupper. Juvenile ghost is the same size as a Reaper. Oh, also, Sharky, you can look at the time capsule message now if you would like. Oh, okay. So that's what the spoiler was of? Good luck, Survivor. Oh, yeah, look at that. Why is it so dark? Maybe it's a different biome. Probably a different biome that isn't quite so green and glowy. Let's get out of here. We're going to try and find that thing. Oh, shoot. Follow the river, maybe? We're going to try and find... Oh, okay, there's the skeleton. Okay, this way then. We're going to try and find the thing that's on the way out. And we're going to get back to the base, and then we're going to call it. Is this where I just was? Is this where was the Ghost Reaper was? Ghost Leviathan? I have no idea. Okay, where's the Degassi thing? There. Make for that. But keep an eye out for leviathans. Yes, okay, this is right. This is correct. What are you screaming at me for? You like it that I was bothering the baby leviathan? I'm sorry. Okay, we got crab squids. Of course. This is a place that just has those. It is known. We got a warper. We gotta keep my eyes on the ground. But also avoid predators and such, you know? Whoops, sorry, excuse me. Ow, ow. This here? What are these? Let's investigate. Ow!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's 63 degrees Celsius here. Yeah, maybe don't get out of the ship here, huh? Hotter than I was expecting. I'd have to make that suit upgrade if I want to investigate that. Okay, the warper is still somewhere around here. I'm sure if I enter his range, he'll make his presence known very handily. I feel like I'm just going to get lost. More radioactive material here. I feel like I got enough of that for just now. Warpers. Oh, there's a problem. That's a problem, alright. Warpers as well, that's a problem. Okay, we're going. We're moving. So this entire place is fairly hot near the bottom. Okay. I need to fix myself and my ship. Okay. There are just a lot of vents down here that make their general vicinity a lot hotter than everything else around them. First aid. Let's have some water. Okay. I'm feeling lost. And I don't know where the thing that you wanted me to see is. Problem. 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 Issues. Huh. 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 Okay. Okay. Oh. It didn't kill me. Oh boy, it didn't kill me and it didn't destroy my ship. Okay. Okay, hang on. Oh, if you'd like this, head back towards pod. Ooh, triple whammy. Warper plus crab squid plus heat. Oh, hey, the parent. That wasn't what I wanted you to find, but that was an adult ghost. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured that wasn't what you were saying that I would like. Okay, okay. Where am I looking? Let's see here. The main slope. This is the main slope. You said there was something along the ground of the main slope that I needed to pay attention to. I think I've come up too high, probably. Probably already passed whatever it was you were talking about, huh? Okay. I wonder why the ghost Leviathan didn't hurt me. Was it because I shocked him? They don't have genders here. Or they all have one gender, I guess. I hope it's because I shocked him, because then I would feel like I did something... I'd feel like I did a good job. Because honestly, I was just panicking and... Not panicking exactly. I was attempting to survive, but I also have no idea how it works. I'm back to the Degrassi habitat. Okay. So one lesson here is that area that I was terrified of the unknown depths below me can have ghost leviathans in it. So I was right to be scared. I was justified. Okay, well, it's not at the Degrassi, I know that. It's on the way to the Degrassi. Big rock formation thingy. Huh. I feel like I'm missing whatever it is I'm supposed to be finding here. Hang on. There's a wreck on the northernmost end of Grand Reef in a canyon. It can be worth building a scanner room and scanning for wreck. It's very useful for you. Huh. Northernmost end of Grand Reef in a canyon. This whole area is Grand Reef, right? Hello! I know what you're gonna do. Go ahead and do it if you're gonna. More heat vents. It's very hot here. Wreck in a canyon. This looks like a wreck. Well, there's some things here I don't even recognize. What are you? Scanner room fragment. But wait, I already have a scanner room, right? I do. Okay. There's a bunch of scanner room fragments. Thermal plant fragment. Nice! We got the thermal plant.
New blueprint acquired.
Very good. Acquired. Don't need to get the scanner room fragments at the moment. How's my inventory? Doing okay, thank you for asking. Okay, so we have a wreck. Let us explore the wreck. Doesn't seem like there's anything hostile around, which is kind of nice. Might be the occasional warper. I'll have to be aware. But warpers ain't that bad, right? They do a little bit of damage to you, and then you stick a knife in their face, and they're like, "Ah, shoot, man, I didn't expect anyone to put a knife in my face," and they go away. Perfectly reasonable fellows. You just have to stick a knife in their face so that they become reasonable. It's okay. Okay, doesn't look like there's much to scan on this floor of the ocean here. Breathing. Yeah, this is all appearing to be just detritus. So, let's focus on the main deal. Ah, gonna need a flashlight, huh? I've got one of those. Don't get ahead of yourself. Check for modules. Check for doors. Doors look just like everything else except they're doors. So you gotta be careful. Ah! Sealed door. I can do something about that. Yes, I can. Laser cutter. Cut the door. Data box near you. I've always wondered what a warper leviathan would look like. That would be terrifying. Data box near me, huh? I missed it. I wonder when you said that. Guess we ever find it. It seems important. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have mentioned it. Okay. I'll go check. Data box. Data box somewhere in the area. Get some air while I'm out here, I guess, but let's see if we can find... Aha! Aha! It glows. Cyclops Death Module Mark 1. Seems pretty useful. Thank you.
New blueprint acquired.
That seems like one of those ones you would not want to miss. So, bad job me missing it. Back to the ship, get a little air. Sure is convenient that this thing just generates air. There we go. Why don't we have a nutrient block as a special occasion? Bam. Lovely. All right. Back in we go. There's the door I drilled through. Anything else in here? Why, yes, there is. Well, let's go through the drill door first, yeah? Since I drilled it open and all. Oh, another one. What? Ah, don't stand in that. Yes, of course. Huh. Cyclops Docking Bay Repair Module. Nice.
Blueprint acquired.
Alright. This doesn't seem to go anywhere in particular. No. Okay. Okay. Back down. Can we actually drill through this one as well? We can. So we shall. Laser cut. Laser cut. You can cut it from this angle. It's no problem. I'm sure of it. What could go wrong? You don't have to put the tip on the door. I'm sure it's fine. Just aim in the right direction and the door just shears away. Physics! I'd like to go through, please. Okay. Need that flashlight again. There it is. Drill arm fragments. Oh. you need to make a prawn suit and give it a drill arm, and that's how you harvest those minerals. Got it.
New blueprint acquired.
Got it. Well, that makes one thing particularly clear here. My goal for next time is going to have to be making a prawn suit. Pretty definitely. Oh no. Oh no. More vents. You know what? Why mess around, honestly? Why even mess around? Clear nodes. Clear nodes. There. Oh, shoot. I'm low on oxygen, come to think on it. Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on. Escape. Escape. It's actually harder to escape on this thing. There we go. Escape. No, this way. Go. 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 Thank you. Okay. Okay, breathing. Breathing is important. Drill arm go brrr, ba-bam. The second piece of the puzzle. Prawn times. Prawn times indeed. Okay. We breathe and we go back. I am extremely good at getting myself caught on the various chunks of this ship as I swim around. Wait. There's just another hole up here. I didn't know that. Guess now I do. Okay, so through the drill door, or the cut door, into the shaft. Okay. And then we're going to put one of these here, just to be safe. Oh, right, I don't have my scanner equipped. Whoops. Scanner. Grappling arm. Someone just went in here and scattered prawn arms all over the place. It's very strange. I mean, I appreciate it. I'm not saying I don't. It's weird.
Blueprint acquired.
Acquired.
Integrating new PDA data.
Corporate profile Torgal Corp. Torgal Corporation is a long-standing family-run clan that operates almost a dozen mining and trading operations. The company's share price hit an all-time high on the announcement by a Mongolian cabal of their intention to construct a new phase gate utilizing Torgal materials. These plans were put on hold when Bart Torgal, the intended leader of the new mining operation, disappeared along with his father roughly a decade ago. Is this a chunk of the Aurora, then? This is a chunk of the Aurora, isn't it? Because this has to be recent. If the Torgals have been missing for a decade, this is recent wreck. This is part of the Aurora. Okay, interesting. Anything else in here? Is that open? Nope. 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 I don't see anything else. Wait. Hold that thought for a second, huh? Was I not supposed to do that? Oh, that's going to fall right back in and trap me, isn't it? That's okay. I can't get in there anyway. All right. All right. I thought I was exploring, but in fact I was doing unnecessary things. I get it. Sorry. Okay, I guess let's get out of here. Wait, what's this? Dangerous. Am I back outside? I am back outside. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're out. I'm guessing the 2 arms and the PDA were all I was supposed to find here. But let me just chill in my ship for a second to make sure that someone isn't going to be like, hey, wait, you forgot something. Because that, I'm sorry for giving you that voice. It's actually very helpful when you do that, whoever you are in this case. This is a very dangerous wreck, but so vital. Also glad you saw that adult ghost, because now you know it's there, and I can stop freaking out every time I don't see the open water. Presumably this piece of the Aurora was a prawn parts shop or something. The 2 arms and the data boxes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay. Let's head back home. And I am going to have to think real hard about making a new base as well, but... well... I wish I had any perception of where I was when that ghost Leviathan attacked me. I suppose part of the reason why they're ghost Leviathans is because they don't announce their presence until they're right upon you, do they? It made a noise all right, but it made a noise when it was about to try and eat me. That's a lot less helpful than Sammy. I haven't scanned Sammy. I'm not going to do it tonight because we do have to finish up here, but I have to remember to scan Sammy at some point next time. I know how to do it now. So I just got to do it. I'm going to get that radio message before we wrap up. Get the radio message. I'm going to head back to the Goopy Rabbit, and then we're gonna call it good. So many fish. I'm sorry, fish. I'm really not trying to kill all of you with my ship. Sometimes I try to kill you, but it's on purpose when I'm trying to eat you. See, it's different. All right, radio. What do you got?
Life Pod 2 coordinates attached.
Oh.
We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's you.
Surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
No, you won't.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Thank you. I've definitely seen messages from her before. Interesting. I don't know how to pronounce her name. CTO. I don't know how to pronounce that. But it's you. Interesting. Okay. Let's go dock my ship. Where's your ship? Where'd you put your ship? There it is. I'm too close for it to show up as a radar point. At this point, there's so much off the back of the Goopy Rabbit that it's almost like it's some sort of an organism that has a rabbit out front as like a lure or a false face. But in fact, it's this giant... It's like
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the fan art's imagining the true body of a Diglett, you know? Where it's just a little head, but then there's this giant muscle body underground, that sort of thing, you know? How late you playing tonight? Not much longer, I'm afraid. We're just about done. Sammy and also the adult ghost has a different PDA entry. Right, I'll have to... If I see him again, I'll try to not panic and do something about that. Tow, use, distract call always comes in weirdly late. Oh, Chief Technical Officer, CTOU, got it. I think CTO is a job title initialism, like CEO. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's Chief Technical Officer. That makes a lot of sense. Cool, thank you. That makes a lot more sense than Kato. I'll have to do the thing with the powers cycling as well. Deconstruct this and... Wait, I can just do that, though. Okay, listen. Listen. We're good. We're good here. I'm going to do a little bit of maintenance work in between. I may gather some resources a little bit. And I need to decide if I'm going to make a new base. But here's the most important thing here. Why don't I... Hang on. Let me get back to the menu, because we are done for tonight. We are done for tonight. So we may as well have some music while we discuss. The main thing here is, while I am trying to reincorporate Wednesday streams, there will not be a Wednesday stream this week, because that's in 2 days. And if I'm going to keep my Monday, Wednesday, Friday uploads going, I'm going to need to spend what time I've got in the next 2 days getting that ready. So there will not be a stream on Wednesday, but we will be back to normal on Sunday, I think. I'll try and post information about it if there are any changes, but my expectation is the next stream will be Sunday. And my priority is going to be building a prawn suit. And if it turns out that in order to build a prawn suit I need more base resources, that might mean that I have to build a new base in order to build the prawn suit. We'll see how it goes. But thank you for coming to the stream tonight. Hope you had a good time. See if there's anything more information from people here. No, nothing new. Much fun, many Leviathans. You're not wrong. There were a lot tonight. But yes. Is there anything else I need to bring up? I don't think so. We got our goals for next time. We've got the stream will be this weekend. No, I think we're good. So, come to think on it, that will be New Year's Day. Does that work for people? I figured New Year's Eve would be out of the question, of course, but New Year's Day? I feel like most people don't do much on New Year's Day evening, you know? Although it's not evening for all of you, I know that. But in any case, if that works okay, then that's what we'll plan on. So, thanks for coming to the stream. And I guess have a good night. Yeah, good to see you. Hopefully see you again soon. Yeah. Good night. I always feel awkward ending these things. I don't know why. Maybe that'll never change. Who knows? Bye. Where's my hotkeys? What are we doing here? This.